Beans! Beans! Hello humans, I'm the Alien Doctor, but you could call me Alien, and welcome back to another live stream here on Truly Bedrock. And thank you Val for the raid as well. Let's see, who was the first person in the stream today? Muted? What do you mean muted? Lies, I'm not muted. You're muted. Are you sure I'm muted?
Explain!
Not muted. Okay. Nicey lying, clearly. That's the only plausible
Do
solution.
not inhale alien.
Yes, do not inhale the alien. Let's see. Who was the first person in the chat? Congratulations to Mr. Lee for being the very first person in the chat. We also have Nicey Skyfire. Skyfire trying to do a first command, even though
sucking.
we don't have one.
You suck.
Don't you,
You
honk
absolutely
honk and
suck.
goose me.
You
I'm not to be honked.
Make a clip.
you guys got to get some stuff, some blurbs out of your system, I see. Okay, come on, get them out. We also got BR.
Everybody needs to stop being so typical. Really?
Longhorn.
Is that so, Alien?
Eevee.
Is that so? I need to stop being so
Beans.
typical. Oh, dear.
No
Never
honking of
gonna
the
let
lizard.
you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. How about chocolate?
And of course, Val, thank you for the raid. Is everything, is it out of your systems? Have you finished with the blurbs?
Subscribe to Alien
Nope,
Doctor
okay, that's
and
fine.
Froggy
Yep,
Plays. Maybe Toad if you decide to.
No, my schedule was cleared for the next few hours. I could sit here whilst you just do the blurbs if that's what I need to do.
Access denied. Shut up.
Yeah, I was surprised nobody had done the beans. This reminds me of that time where I was trying to record a clip and you guys just kept blurping. It was very annoying. Longhorn, did you get that chat program installed yet? No. You could just do that later instead. We could do it now if you want. Longhorn went on a top secret mission.
Mother poopy pants.
To work out what program Silent uses for his combined chat thing. And he found it out. I remember when people were giving 1 bit at a time and the bit song played non-stop. Yeah, that too. That happens a lot. I did not install Social Stream, which is what Silent uses. But thank you for finding out what Silent uses. I was going to DM him, and then you just did it. And I was like, well, I guess I don't need to anymore. It was great. But I haven't installed it yet, so that's on me. That is on me. All right. Anyway, we're back on Truly Bedrock, the truest of the Bedrock. Because we finally need to finish my storage system. It has been going on for too long. Okay? I started working on this ages ago, and it's still not finished. And it's annoyed me that it's still not done. So today, we're here to get it done. Oh, jeez. The other thing, I have to refresh it every time I... Ooh, there we go. We're going to get it done today. Leechim, welcome on in. And then it's going to be done. Basically. I got lucky and Heiberger told me what program it was. Yes. I was going to ask him, but I hadn't spoken to him. There's a lot on. What? What do you mean there's a lot on? A lot on what? How is everybody doing? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. What's going on? Oh, maybe that's the question that you're answering. Right. Focus. I need to open the tutorial. So that I can actually finish this. Where is it? Here it is. Though I know which bit I need to do next and why I actually stopped. Basically,
So
I
go
have...
ahead and place in another rail.
Hello, tutorial silent. Basically, I have run out of powered rails. And the problem with that is I don't have any more gold crafted into more powered rails. I can't remember if there is a gold shop or not. If there is a gold shop, then that solved all my problems. If there isn't a gold shop, then all my problems have not been solved. There's an ender bro under your machine. It's fine. He'll despawn. Maybe I should empty my inventory before I go buy gold. That might be a smart idea. I have no idea how to say your name, Ghoulia Yelps, but welcome on in. Good morning to you too. How's it going? Right, we'll just whack this stuff in there. I'm sure we don't need it. How's it going? How is everybody's Saturday? How has your week been? Oops, there we go. Now we just have to nag Alien until he installs the program to give us a better chat replay on stream. Oh, hey, Alien is live. Val, I hope that you know I was live because you did raid into me. Unless you... unless you just do offline raids. Like, Oh yes, Alien isn't live, but we'll raid into him anyway. That is a thing you can do. AD does not do smart. Whoa! Look at this! Look at this! When did it... What? That's a lot of blocks. I feel kind of dizzy looking around it like that. I believe, and I might be wrong, but I believe this was all adequate. Hopefully it's not spoilers. I mean, it's in the, you know, it's literally right next to the portal that spawned, so, you know, it's kind of going to happen anyway, but jeez. That hub is definitely adequate. No, we're not describing it as adequate. We're saying adequate built it. Yeah. Oh, what? Hey, hang on a minute. What happened to my house? Where'd my... Oh, it's there. My house. It's just there now. I believe this was Geol. I believe everything in the outside area was either Geol or JC. If you attended meetings, you noticed Geo called a meeting about it. Well, maybe I did attend the meeting, and I'm just playing up my reaction for the camera. Wow. Well, that's looking pretty cool. We got a bridge here. Oh, no, this isn't the bridge. This is the railway system. We got loads of granite over there. I already knew about the granite and the geode. Because I was in the meeting when it was being discussed. Was that wanted poster? Yeah, Phantom is wanted. I guess that's not really been in any videos, has it? Well, it'll be in my next video. It is both a rail and a bridge. That is true. That is true. Did there used to be any houses around here? I feel like this area is looking emptier than normal. This mushroom belongs to Smurf. That's a boat, you idiots. There's nothing there. Slates the cookie monster. What about it? You better read up on your geology. These geological builds have fancy names. Oh, I've heard. What? There's stuff going on over here as well. Jeez, I'll play Java Edition for a couple of weeks and everything goes on when I'm gone. Jeez. Is that new? I feel like that's new as well. Actually, that might not be new. No, that isn't new. That's, this is Phantoms, isn't it? The Spinning Attack. Yes, it is. It is. That is what Plod is building. I couldn't remember its name, but yes, indeed. Indeed. That's Plod's base. We got Plod's base. We got, obviously that's the hotel and, like, spawn. We got Slack's base over here. Which is stuff's going on. That's cool. We're not going to poke around, but that's cool. We've got builds going on over here as well. I believe this is Eladrium's, I think. Then that's Eladrium's. And then this might be Eladrium's. I think that's adequate. Oh, it's the Tower of Reports with... Yes. We got... I think this is Jade. Then I don't know what's there. I think that might be Jen's. In fact, yeah, it is Jen's because I boated here a few times, but I've just never flown here, I don't think. Zloy has the mountain. I don't even know whose this is. Is this Silence? This is in Silence area. What is going on here? They did a good job if we all recognized it. Yeah. I mean, I've never been there or seen it in person, but I saw the photos that like Plod put in his video, and I thought it was a pretty good job. Silence Reverse Donut. It's a wiggle machine, obviously. Of course. Yes, colored houses is Zaddy. This is making it really hard with stream delay. I'm moving through so quickly that like, you guys are saying yes to stuff, and I've already moved, like, 10 steps past it. It's fine. I get the idea. And then, obviously, we've got Groover there as well. You know what? At this point, let's just go on a tour around the island. That was the next P farm. That's not surprising. So that's Wizard Keynes, I believe. And then somewhere around here is also Zach's base, but it's making it much harder when it's night. This is cool, though. Oh, it's for the happy gas. That's actually really cool. I have seen this before, I think. I can't really remember what I've seen before, because it's been a while. I've been in the Worlds of Java edition. Ow. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll have to put up with the rain. I actually don't know where Zach's area is, but I think it's meant to be somewhere. Is it here? Whose is this? How did he trap the gas there? Mine is annoying and flicks around. It's in a minecart. Newbie corners villagers trading all extravaganza. Yeah, I feel like that would be Zach's then. And then that's Plod. Oh yeah, that would make sense. If that's Zach, that's Phantom. I actually think maybe this is Zach's. Or is this Brit? No, this is Zach's. That's Brit. That's Phantom, and then that's Keen. And that's why this is called the newbie corner. There we go. I know what's going on with this server, guys. Yeah. 100%. Alien, you need to do this like a bus conductor giving a tour. Maybe I was thinking about doing one at the end of last season, and obviously in the end I didn't. But I might do one this season. We'll see. This season, despite what it may have seemed like just then, I have a better idea of what's going on, just because everybody's so much closer. Whereas last season, with everybody being so far apart and me not having time to watch everybody's stuff, I didn't know where everybody's areas were or like what they were up to. I also don't think we ever made a world map last season, whereas this season we actually do. Train tour on Liara's railway. Yeah, that's how... But we should do that. We should do a group at the end of the season that goes on a train... Or like, yeah, train tour on the railway at the end of the season. That'd be good. And on your left, you'll see Wizard Keynes Tower. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Anywho. That's... I haven't done what I aimed to do there, which is actually go and, you know, buy some gold, but that's fine. This historical build was inspired by wizard things and reached 120 blocks tall. Exactly. And then I guess, are they covering this in? I can't... It was mentioned at the meeting, but it was mentioned ages ago in a meeting. So I can't actually remember what this was, what the plan is. Whether this is going to get fully covered or not. But, yeah, this is the thing as well. We sell gold. Oh, that's exactly what I need. This is Moss. We sell gold and other neat stuff. Let's see, we got gold, 1 diamond per stack. Money making up in the back room. Money making up? Eh? I want to see what's in the back room. I've decided I'm an employee. Welcome, entrepreneur. I have a unique business investment for you. Using our gold that we sell at rock bottom prices, you can accelerate your income with this amazing ROI opportunity. Buy gold for half off, 32 for 1 diamond, and use it in the shops above. Then, for the low market price of 1 diamond, sell the goods here in our exclusive shop for your set diamond price. If interested, sign your name, the product you're selling, and the price in this book. Leave the product in this room, and one of our employees will stock and market the products for you. You can collect your payment anytime. Just be sure to leave the diamond service fee in the products box. Looking forward to making money together. Welcome to the Fonzie scheme. Oh, Moss. ATM. Amazing. Wait, I need to buy gold. Forgot about that bit. I actually don't need that much gold, so I'm not going to buy too much of it. What actually is the prices? 1 diamond per stack. Amazing. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Oops. I was trying to mine the ATM, and then I remembered that is actually not my ATM. Is that the right way around? It is. Leah's making a lake over the top of the market. Amazing. We selling gold. That looks kind of like a bee. We selling gold. That's cool with the flashy lights as well. There'll be a clip of it in my in my next video, because me and Moss need to record a clip about stocking this. Totems more coming soon. Totems 2 diamond per. Jeez, people are really getting busy with the shops, and I've got nothing right now. I need to get busy with the shops. You break it, you buy it. This sounds as the Electra. Boss is so happy you're helping him with the witch shop. Canonically, though, that's not been like said in, you know, we've not had a meeting. So in the TB universe, that's not a thing that's like I know about, if that makes sense. Which is why we need to record a clip. Which is why I haven't stocked it yet.
Girliest Mammy just super chatted.
Hey.
Hi. Managed to catch you live for a change.
Live? Managed to catch you live for a change. Girliest Mammy, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. That is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. And glad you could catch me live for a change. How's it going? And yeah, thank you again so much for the super chat. And also the strange... no, that does not count as an alien bounce. I was flying like most of the time. How could that count? Sky, does that count as an alien bounce? You're the chief of good ideas. Aways, welcome on in. How's it going? Good stream. Thank you so much. Let's see. Powered rails. There we go. That should be enough. Where's my gold box? Is Skyfire still here? Yeah, she just commented on YouTube. Honestly, I was too busy opening YouTube to drop a like that I did not see the alleged bouncing. I was flying. There was barely any bouncing involved. This is... Nah. Nicey is too trigger happy on the bounce command. Clearly, this is the only possible explanation. Okay, so what we got to do is we've got to do powered rail, rail, more rails, rail, powered rail, essentially. Oops. Oh, no, not like that. That's not right. Well, I guess we've lost those rails forever. He did bounce. I mean, I can bounce a little bit. Rail, 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 powered rail, 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 powered rail. Nope. Powered rail, 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 powered rail, 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 powered rail, 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 powered rail, powered rail, rail, rail. Right, what next, Silent Whisperer? A tutorial rewinded. That is the opposite of ideal.
And connect it all the way to the end, then that effort, and now we can get rid of these rails at the top here. You can power these any way you want, but I find that the easiest way is a solid block and then a lower slab, and then just place a lever.
All right, easy. Oh, hi, Silent's voice. Dadman, welcome on in. How is it going? Yes, we are not on UFO SMP today. We are back to the world of Truly Bedrock. Bingo? Bingo? What do you mean, bingo? There's a bingo game going on? Why wasn't I invited? My own stream? Lever. To be fair, actually, Nicey did once make a bingo board, but this was like quite a while ago now. Like that? Yeah. Bongo. No, not bongo. Bingo. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. What next?
On the underside of that to power it, and of course do that for all of them. Make sure this main rail line connects back to your cactus, and you should be good to go. The final things to do to prep rail line connects back to your cactus.
Okay. Say you kind of skip that part, Silent. So then this bit goes like this. Whack this down there, that down there, and that like that. We can get rid of this one now. And these. And then we should...
Of course, do that for all of them. Make sure this main rail line connects back to...
we shouldn't need a powered rail there, actually. We'll just leave that regular. Rail power, etc. Oh. Oh, really? We were so close. I guess we can just move it to here. There we go. Perfect. What now? I think
your
surely we're pretty much
and
done.
you should be good to go. The final things to do to prep your system is to fill up this double chest with a bunch of miscellaneous and non-stackable items. Stone shovels are generally going to be the cheapest one, so fill up that double chest, this single chest, both of these hoppers, and I'd say about half of this chest. The hopper minecarts are of course quite...
Why only like about half? That I need exact numbers, not abouts. Auto mod. I don't know. That's Nicey. Or I think Nicey's the only mod here, so that's Nicey. All right. Guess it's time to craft a ton of wooden shovels. There's a rail in the middle without power. I got it. Yeah, I got it. It was the one where I moved this one block this direction. Nice who's making bingo site, sorry. No worries. Use the one that Zero'd used for the Bedrock Legends bingo. That one was pretty good. Okay, so we got to fill up this chest, and these two hoppers, and then apparently half of this chest. I don't know why. Is there a comparator coming out of here or something? I don't know. This was the message that got auto-modded. Ah. See, I can't see the, like... Oh, I just tried to do the Java quick move. I can't see the auto mods right now because I have my combined chat over here to my left, but then on my right over here, the combined chat is currently covered... Oh, sorry, the Twitch chat is currently covered by Silence video.
Stone shovels are generally going to be the cheapest one, so fill up that double chest. This
Rail triggered it? That's weird. I mean, I can kind of see why, but it's still weird. Oh, hello. My storage system produces rails. It's a secret feature of this storage system. It actually produces rails as well. So if you're ever low on rails, just build this storage system. It'll store your items and it will give you free rails. It's exactly how it works. Don't question it. That hopper.
This single chest of both of these hoppers, and I'd say about half of this chest. The hopper minecarts are...
And about half of that chest. I don't like it when there isn't exact numbers. About half or exactly half? We'll go for exactly half. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go.
Of course, quite a bit more expensive, but I would suggest starting out with maybe 27 or so, and then you can just throw them into here. The larger the system, the more carts and the more items you need to put in there. And the final thing to
Why?
the larger the system,
It's not
the more carts and the more items you need. And then you get quite a bit more. So both of these hoppers, and I'd say about half of this chest. The hopper mine carts are, of course, quite a bit more expensive, but I would suggest starting out with maybe 27 or so, and then you can just throw them into here. The larger the...
All right, now we need an absolute ton of hopper minecarts. Was that hopper minecarts? Yeah, it was. Which is fine. Grab some of these, grab some of those. Make some chests. Make even more chests. Make some hoppers. Run out of iron. Okay, that was not part of the plan. To the iron farm. Doo-doo-doo. So what else has been going on then, whilst I've been gone on TB? Is there anything else I should know about that I've missed? Because I don't know. I've been gone for a bit. Need wood and a ton of iron. I got the wood. It's mainly just the iron. I think I'll do 64 minecarts. I don't think this has been in a video yet, but I do have access to the iron farm. Not that I... Doesn't it just go straight into the shop, actually? I think it does. I shall take that. This is not stealing. I was given access to use it. Wisely. It'll be in the video. So wait for my video that I am going to try and get out this week. I might not get it out this week. Gonna be honest. It just might not happen. But I am hoping it will happen. Because I've been working on it for a while. And I just want to get it finished. Because I hate working on, like, videos for a long period of time. Has school started for you yet? No, I go back to university on the 17th for like a day, for like some welcome back type of stuff. And then I think my actual kind of lectures start on the 19th. Or the 23rd. The 19th is something else. Been lurking, love the stream. If you could have only one dessert for the rest of time, what would it be? One dessert? I don't know. I don't know. That's quite a difficult question, I'm going to be honest. Apple crisp with vanilla ice cream. Hey, Glowstick, how's it going? That does sound pretty good, actually. I do like apple flavored stuff. So I'm not against this idea. Soft serve vanilla ice cream dipped in chocolate. I also think, yes, something with ice cream as well. Because it's kind of like two desserts in one. That makes sense. Okay, and then hang on. Where are we putting these minecarts?
Starting out with maybe 27 or so, and then you can just throw them into here.
Okay, and then we're throwing them into there. Consider them thrown. I feel like we have more iron than we need right now. Let's put some of that back. We don't need all the iron. Just need a bit of iron to start with. Well, more than that, apparently. Either lactose-free chocolate ice cream or chocolate cake with chocolate frosting. I feel like I couldn't have chocolate cake for the rest of the time because it's almost too, like, rich sometimes. Depending on the chocolate cake. Like, unless it was chocolate ice cream, then I feel like I couldn't have something chocolate-based. Until the rest of time. Or the end of time. Can you tell I'm a chocoholic? No. Feels like summer again. I was promised fall weather. Oops. The wrong button. It's pretty awesome-y outside for me. Although apparently it's actually pretty... Apparently it's 21 degrees Celsius. It just doesn't look it. Now, I don't know if that's true, but both my watch and my Amazon Echo device say that it's 21 degrees C. So I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we should have just put 64 hopper minecarts in this chest, which has got into the system.
The larger the system, the more carts and the more items you need to put in there. And the final thing to do is to set up your category.
I just don't fully understand why we're putting items in this chest. What is this doing? Because right now, this is all, you know, filler items, and this... Oh, actually, I think I know what this is doing. I think these filler items get put automatically into each slot. So in the previous design... So last season, I built his old design because it was a little bit smaller. This season, I'm building the newest version. And on the old one, you had to manually put in each... like a shovel or non-stackable item to block off the system. So maybe this time you don't, and it will do it automatically. But also potentially not. Ghost for Tape Face, how's it doing? How's it going, Ghost? Welcome on in. It's been a while since I've seen your name.
Category chest. Now before that, I would either put some item frames or some signs on the front of the build. That way you can tell which one is which. And then on the back, also put in a sign or an item frame. That way you can more easily tell which category chest you're working on. These chests can have as much empty space in them as you want. They can be half filled, or you can have 5 items per category, or even just a single item. By the way, if you see any minecarts left at the top of the system, that's perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about. It'll be handled by the system. So I set up my system just with a bunch of little...
So we can include space, empty space in the system.
As much empty space in them as you want. They can be...
Well, that is literally what he just said. I just do not feel... It feels weird doing that. Okay, so let's do a test then. We're going to get some packed ice. Oh, sorry, some regular ice. And we're going to put it in the 3rd slice. Right there. And then according to Silent, the rest of this can just be empty. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. The rest of it is now empty. Hello, good morning, Neon Traveler. How's it going? Welcome on in. Doing good. How about you? I'm pretty good, thanks. Just hanging out on Truly Bedrock. Building a storage system, finally. Okay. Alien is thinking. Where's the input chest?
You have to filled, or you can have 5 items per category, or even just a single item. By the way, if you see any minecarts left my system, just with a bunch of little all of these ways here, and as you can see, it is running just fine, smooth as butter. All of these ones are getting the items that they need, and nothing is in the wrong locations. As you can see, we got items flowing in all the time. It is a beautiful build, and hopefully you enjoy in your Bedrock Edition world.
Okay, there's two things that he did not explain, unless he explained them at the start, and I need to go back to the tutorial. The first one was this lever, but I'm assuming this is just an off switch, because that just pushes that. So I'm guessing that's an off switch. So I'm going to put in 63 ice. What we should see is 63 ice end up in this chest. Okay, we also need to get these rails. Something tells me that's not right. Okay, we're just gonna turn it off for a second. We are just gonna turn it off. We're just gonna turn it off. And restart it. Did you forget a lever? That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. We'll just whack these back in there. Jeez, they've really got a lot. I wonder if once the system starts once, it then starts putting all these wooden shovels in. What is the purpose of the shovels? I guess we'll find out. Put our hopper minecarts back in there. Can I have 3 rails away? I'm assuming we just need a lever. But I also kind of want to check back on the specific part of the tutorial just in case. I mean, there's nothing that's meant to be powering this, right? Because there is a... No, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was a pulse extender, but those are repeaters. So I can't see what would be powering it. Other than just a lever. I wonder if I can...
That they need. And
yeah, his is just constantly powered in the tutorial. So I'm going to assume that's just me missing a lever.
Fine, smooth as butter. All of these ones are getting the items that they need, and nothing smooth as butter. No tester, nothing to worry about. It'll be handled by the system. So I set up my system just with a bunch of little tester dies here, and as you can see, it is running just fine.
What about this one? Let's just assume that that also needs power. In fact, will that power that? Yeah, because it's powering the block. Okay, let's try that again then. So that should... I don't think anything happened there. So the third slice, 1 piece of ice in. It kind of rhymes. We're going to go ahead, turn the system back on. Put 63 ice in the input chest. Okay, we've got a hopper minecart. That's sent across. 23. I'm also curious, like, how many items per... thing going the thing. That had 16, but the other ones had 23. Is that because the chest ran out? Maybe. Okay, the item's gone. Have I mentioned I'm stressed right now? Okay, well that's not meant to be in there. None of these are meant to be in here. That's not meant to be in there either. And it... No, oh my gosh. This is a very annoying system to, like, navigate, I guess. No! Oh. Yep, almost. There we go. Nope, now I'm through the other side. Okay, why didn't I just go up there? Just to confirm, these don't have any in. No. Except for this one. What? How did that get in there? Okay, I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. And just try again. But I will admit, I am not confident. In fact, you know what? Let's just start off with one. One single piece of ice in that chest. Let's see if that gets sorted. See, is that meant to be there? I feel surely that's putting the ice into here. Exactly. Also, there's only one ice, so did it make its way back into the category? It did. No, it didn't. Unless I did it... Did I do it in the third or the fourth one? Maybe I put it in the fourth one by accident? It's definitely in the third now. Yep. Definitely in the third. So we're going to put this ice, just one, into the input. Okay, I did see some sort of movement there. See? Why did it go there? It's like every time it moves along one. So if we do the same, does that mean it's going to get to this one now? Yes. Maybe it doesn't work very well when everything else is empty. Maybe that's part of the problem. Let's just put... Okay, how many slices do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It kind of... Exactly, it kind of works. Okay, I have 15 slices. Let's just get 15 different items. So we've already got the ice. And then I'll put a different item in each one, just to test. I've never built an automated storage system, just simple item filters on farms. I wouldn't recommend. It never works first try. And then we're just going to get random items. How many did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I feel like that's a different number to what I had before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I guess it wasn't. Remember 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, that's one. These are all different items. These aren't stacking with each other. So that now each, each thingy-mabob, each chest will have one item. Because it might just be that it doesn't like... It might just be that it doesn't like only one item per slot. Or it might be that it doesn't... Or like slice, not slot. Or it doesn't like that just all the other categories are empty, if that makes sense. Also, apparently I have an extra item. Oh, I don't think I count the ice. And then we're going to do the same again, but this time we're going to have the ice and the repeater in there. Not that that doesn't, there's no comparators coming out of these. So I don't know if that'll change anything, but we'll give it a go. We're then going to put in our... Which one had blue dye in? Because the other thing is to test, like, 2 items at the same time. But yeah, we'll just do sea lanterns instead. And let's say sea lanterns in there. Because later I'll test 2 items, or 2, things at the same time. All right. 1 ice. It's going to get sent off. That's the 4th one. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What? So what happens if we have an item in this slot? We have sea lanterns in there. What happens if we put a sea lantern in? There's no other slices for it to go into. What? Didn't even make its way to the end. It went here. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I put... I think I put sea lanterns as a category, didn't I? Why is this so weird? Okay, sea lanterns there. Now I'm in the water again. I'm gonna get one sea lantern and I'm gonna put it in there. That's gonna do that. It's gonna be garden. I feel like this time it's going to the end. Yeah, okay. Sea lanterns got in there. Somehow 2 got in there. I don't even know how that happened. What? How did 2 get in there? Not only did 2 get in there, but the... Actually, I think I took out the original item. Lex Fire to welcome one in. I joined the stream and thought for a second you were playing Terraria music. No. I do not have many hours on Terraria. You duped a sea lantern. I think 1 was a category. That's why. We're going to put that there. That in there. We're then going to rush to the end. Wow, it got over here quickly. Wait a minute. Surely there's... Hi, that's very close. Surely this end one is missing a category. Because there's no chest here. Do we think that's part of the overflow? Maybe? Overflow wasn't mentioned. I guess it could be overflow. Let me see if there's a part of the tutorial where he shows it from the back.
Hang on. These chests got item frame, that way you can more easily tell. And then on the back sign is 2 larger, starting out about half of this chest. Fill up that on due to main one effort works. Just over here, have our, and then just remove, place in a snaking this along all the locations, lever up. Block right here and a block right there, and 1 more piece of redstone dust. And of course, you also need to go ahead and reinstall all of your category chests, so just put those back. And now it's time to install the rail line on the front of it. This is usually pretty easy. We're just gonna get 2 layers of upper slabs of rail. Looking at extra to do is we're just gonna bring that plate here, the slab to the power do it that does these into 2 people. This single test more and the other thing here, the large set in front and hang on. These chests can have a category or empty space in them and easily tell.
It almost looks like there's an observer and no chest at the end on silence. It's very confusing. Lex Fighter, thank you so much for the gift sub. 2 or the 5 gift subs to Snowbeans, Longhorn, Neon Traveler, Rayshan, Age New Gamer. Thank you so much. And starting a level 2 hype train in the middle of my redstone headache. I'm not sure about. I'm coming for first place. Let me show you the specific part of the tutorial. Nope. Here. It looks like this end one. There's an observer but no, you know, category chest. So maybe what I need to do is add an observer. I don't think that's going to change anything, though. I don't think that'll change the earlier slices. But we'll give it a go. I do not have high hopes. So what? Facing like there? Nope. Because otherwise, why would that piston be there and stuff? Again, I don't think that that's solving the problem. I also don't think there's meant to be a piston down here. I think it's only meant to be the pistons up there. Oh, that's true. Check the pinned comments. Okay, let's see. You can use regular rail there just to make sure it's covered to the side of the walls. Thanks for watching. Drop a like and help with the channel. Let me double check then.
Rails, you want this one to be facing to the side. We need a...
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. I'll try it again with the changes, but I am not confident. Now I'm stuck. So this is the ice category. We're going to put this. We're going to do a little bit more. We're going to do 10 ice. All 10 ice has gone in there. Or it's because it's moving so fast. I don't have time to, like, check it. Yeah, see, that was the fourth.
NEON Traveler just shared 100 bits.
Neon...
100 hype choo choo.
Neon Traveler, thank you so much for the bits. Hype choo choo. Yes, it is Hype Train. We're on level 2, 56%, 1.5 minutes to go. 1.5 minutes? I don't know. Thank you so much. This is hurting my head. So let me guess, it went to the fourth one. What? How did I get 11? Did it also eat up the category? What? We have made item Juba confirmed. What? Okay, maybe that was from when I put ice in one of these earlier ones. I love redstone on stream. I'm glad somebody does. We'll do that. Hey, I'm new to Minecraft and I started a world a day ago. I'm working on an underground base and a storage area even. Any ideas to add to my base? Well, generally, the way I work is if there's a project I want to do, I'll work backwards. So I wanted to build this base that we're in right now, and I knew I needed a witch farm. Oh, sorry. First of all, I knew I wanted to build a storage system. To get the redstone for the storage system, I built a witch farm because they give you a lot of redstone. And then to get the hoppers, I built an iron farm with my friends. So that's how I kind of figured out I was going to do those two projects. We then have, well, actually, that's all I've done on this world. I was trying to think of previous seasons examples, but I can't think of any. But that's how I like to go, is generally work backwards. And typically they always work on, like, they come to my base is kind of the end thing. So in season 6 is a really good example. My first 10 episodes were almost all of them were pretty much focused on building up farms and not really thinking much about my base. And each farm was for something related to my base for the most part. So I built a froglight farm because I wanted froglights for my base. I built an ocean monument because, aside from the fact my base was at the ocean monument, I also wanted sea lanterns. But anyway, I'll be back after this ad break. All right, we're back to the redstone headache. Hello, I found you. I'm HD Game for you from Twitch. Well, welcome in on YouTube. Yeah, you'll still get ads either way. So basically, the way it works on Twitch, it's impossible to fully disable adverts. So I've set it up so that they'll play 3 minutes worth of adverts every hour. And then that also means there aren't pre-rolls. So when you first click on a stream, or when you first click on my stream, you won't get any adverts before you start watching. Because if you play 3 minutes worth of ads every hour, then you don't, your stream doesn't get pre-roll ads. So then just during that 3 minutes, I just take a little bit of a break, you know, stand up, whatever. Well, I didn't stand up today, but normally, sometimes I do, especially when it's a longer stream. I've streamed for like, I think the longest I did was like 5.5 hours. And for a while, I was pretty much consistently doing 5-hour streams. So, you know, it's good to have the breaks. Not today, though. Today's stream will not be that long. Oh, this is really frustrating. Okay, what I could really do with doing is... like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. Here is the plan. I love the plan. I'm gonna need a lever. I'm gonna need some redstone, which I have here. Some blocks, I think. And a few repeaters. We're gonna move the on and off switch all the way over here. So right now it's off. We're going to move it over here. And the reason for that is so that I can stand here and watch it. Because the problem is, when I put the item in there, the minecart's already halfway through the system by the time I get over here. So if I stand... where do I want to stand? Like here. So we'll have the on and off switch. Going around here. Up here. Sure, that'll work. Like that. At least, I'm guessing this isn't powered and it's just the light. There's vibrant visuals. Oh my gosh. Okay. Vibrant visuals are making it hard to tell which ones is powered and which ones isn't. There we go. So right now it's on. I'm going to turn it off. Aliens are real. A whinge, welcome on in. I won't chat because I'm currently watching you and playing Minecraft, so I'm mostly just watching you because I'm bored. Fair enough. Well, welcome on in anyway. Aliens are apparently real, just based on the evidence right here. Look at that big moist eye. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we are going to get a stack of something. Stack of cobbled deep slate. And we're going to put the stack of cobbled deep slate 3 blocks back from the final slot. Which is technically 4 blocks back from the final slot. Because apparently this slot just doesn't exist. I don't know. I love bundles. Oops, wrong channel. Maybe. Okay. We got that. Oh, apparently we got that as well. No, we don't want 6 4. We want 1 in there. So remember, this is the 3rd slice back, but technically the 4th, because this one, I guess, is just defunct. I'm not watching multiple streams. Of course not. Then what we're going to do, oops, is we're going to put these in here. Now, currently the on switch is off. So so it's not going to work. So I'm then going to go over here. I'm going to flip this lever. And hopefully, we'll see stuff happening. What? Where did that come from? That just like teleported in out of nowhere. Yeah, see, look, now it's doing the last one. So I'm guessing they're going on like there then? I'm playing Rocket League, just listening to stream. That's typically what I do when I'm watching a stream. Well, not specifically Rocket League, but another game. I'm so bad at multitasking, even 2 is too many for me. Yeah, I used to be able to watch 2 streams at the same time. Now I just like have them all muted, but lurk in all of them. Gotta, you know, help my friends. Right, where did all that go? We got 17 in here. We got 24 in there. We got another sea lantern. We got another 24 in there. Each minecart has put their deep slate in a different chest. Is what's happened there. So that's odd. Oh, and we're back to 2 stacks because the category didn't go back in the slot. I feel like we're missing something. You broke something? Yeah, so we're trying to get this working. I thought I'd finished, but I'm actually starting to think that I've missed something. I'm actually going to turn off vibrant visuals when I'm working down here, because it'll be easier to see in that bubble column with them off. There we go. Get a little bit of lag when you first turn them off. Much better. This should mean that I can just see in there much more clearly. So you built the quirky version. Yeah, I built the version with character. That's what I did. Okay. Let's turn it off again. What if we put 2 cobble deep slate in? Oh, wow, you're close to 6.5k subs. Yes, I'm pretty close to 6.5k subs. Yes. Haven't already? Would appreciate it if you could subscribe. No pressure if not, though. And then, with this cobblestone, even though he did say you don't have to fill all the slots, I'm going to fill all the slots, just in case. Because it also could just be server lag. It could be something server lag related. It is extremely possible. How did that end up? How did that end up back there? And it's like... Oh, I did say I was going to put 2 in, didn't I? Let's just do it with 1 first of all. But with all these slots filled. Okay, it's off right now. So we're going to do a stack again. Stack a cobble deep slate in there. I'm going to turn it on from back here. It is a pretty cool system. I think that went up the right one. That didn't go up the right one. Okay, yeah, this is probably the end then, if this is overflow. Also, just thought that observer isn't actually doing anything. I don't know why I put it there. Don't know actually if doing that messed it up, but it was already messed up anyway, so... Yeah, because 40... Why? And now we're missing our 1 deep slate. Did it end up in the hoppers like here? By any chance? Okay, again then, we'll try it with 2 deep slate. 2 cobble deep slate. It is observing if the machine catches fire. Exactly, exactly. We can do the same again, a stack. We'll turn it off again. Just so that I can see it. Stuck in there. Turn it back on. We got the hopper minecart coming. It's gone up the right one. Second hopper minecart coming. It's gone up the complete wrong one. Again. Again. Why? Why? I'm thinking. I am thinking and I am confused. But mostly I'm thinking. Okay, I think the only solution, as annoying as it is potentially to go back and watch the tutorial. Now, again, I don't think... One thing I will say is I actually don't think... I think the input system is fine. I think it's something to do with the slicers. Or, you know, something like that. And then, yeah, that would actually make sense that this back here is the actual overflow. I think Longhorn said that earlier. That would make sense. That would make sense. But yeah, it's gotta be. To be fair, now that we're doing it like that, I think it might work with one item. Like if we just do one block at a time. Well, missing a deep slate, I think. Oh, yeah, of course. So that'll be like over here, won't it? Could Wordjang have broke something since the video was put out? It is possible. But I think normally Silent's pretty good at saying when something is broken. No, I just wanted to do one. See, that went up the right one. Yeah, see, this time I ended up in the right chest. So then, yeah, see, look, the filler item ended up shifted one along. So it's at least in part something to do with when the system's putting the filler item back, it's putting it in the wrong one. So how does it even know which item it's pulling out from?
Subscribe to AlienDoctor.
Connor is cool. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. How you doing? Welcome on in. I presume Silent has no pinned comments about it in the vid. Exactly. He doesn't. Well, he does, but it's not. It's like just one rail that can be switched. It won't make a difference. Basically, this rail can just be a regular rail. I mean, we'll do it. But we might not do it because of getting the direction.
Subscribe to AlienDoctor.
HD game for you. Thank you so much for following as well. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Alien Empire. How's it going? Oh yeah. now it's really messed up. Okay, great. Oh, that did go back to water source though. Subscribed and followed now. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Getting even closer to 6.5 thousand subscribers, which is pretty crazy. And I don't even know. I think, yeah, 736 followers on Twitch. So getting also close to 1,000 followers on Twitch, which is pretty cool. Anyone got any ideas? I'll try it with... Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. I was going to say I'll try it with the rail like that. And then proceeds to break the rail. All right, as I was saying, anyone got any ideas? Let's do nope. Let's see. What's helped me is storing some villagers. That doesn't sound like a terrible idea. That does not sound like a terrible idea. I don't know how it works. Stack in there. Have I got out all the other ones? I haven't. Because yeah, I thought I was down some. What in there? If it works and it was just that powered rail, then I'm going to be annoyed. Do this. I did do a stack, didn't I? Yeah. There comes the minecart. Minecart 1 has gone up the correct one. Minecart 2 has gone into overflow. This is what I don't even get. How is it even detecting if the hopper minecart picked up an item in the first place? It's magic. I gotta go eat, but I'll be back. No worries. Enjoy your food. Oops. Trying to get the food. Trying to get the food myself. Were you supposed to use some detector rails in some of those places instead of powered rails? I don't think so.
A lever right here to power all of that, and then getting yourself 2 pieces of glass, a button there. And
I'm confident.
Recycle all of your filler items.
I am confident that the this is going to recycle all of your filler items. So that would be this bit then. He just said that this is going to recycle the filler items. So maybe this is the bit that's not working. Maybe it's this timing back here that doesn't work because of lag. Okay, what we're going to do, nobody else is... There's not like a hopper facing the wrong way. Well, the thing is the items are going back into the chest. I just don't think they're going back into the chest the right way. Here's what we're going to do. No, because nobody else is online right now. So I'm going to be a little sneaky. And I'm just going to download... I'm just going to stop the server real quickly and then download a copy of the world whilst nobody's online. I don't think anybody will mind. Admittedly, the restart isn't that far away. Oh, actually, no, it is far away. I'll have finished by then. Nobody join now. Please. Stopping server. It's the archive button. Zip. Zip. It's not 100%. Come on. Finish the zip. All right, cool. Zipping finished. We're then going to press download. Download. Please don't take 3 years. And then we can start the server whilst that's downloading. Maybe it's haunted. I'm wondering if it's to do with server lag. Where are the chunk borders? I did check chunk borders, but maybe it's still an issue. It's like the server was never off. Let's see. There is a chunk border here. Not sure if that's an issue. The only thing I could see being an issue is the minecarts despawn if it gets unloaded. But it's not being unloaded. That chunk board looks like it's in the place where it breaks. But there's no redstone. There's no timing happening here. Well, actually, I guess the comparator is reading out of that. So it could be that, I suppose. We'll have a play around with it on the testing world. Once it's finished downloading. I think that's the best thing to do here. Because that will also determine if it's server lag. It could be chunk borders. If it is chunk borders, I will use a structure block and move it somewhere, I think. And then we'll, like, you know, with different chunk borders, and then we'll see if it's still an issue. But I'm pretty sure it's bigger than 16 blocks. So there's got to be a chunk border somewhere. All right, download finished. And then I should just be able to rename this to a... Oh, no, I got to extract it. So maybe have to TNT and rebuild. Potentially. It is a frustrating possibility. We will see. Okay, cool. And then we go ahead and we... Oops. Zip you up. Press, zip file. Wait for that to zip. The world hasn't had a prune yet, by the way. The world has not been pruned at all this season. We are due a nether prune next update, but obviously so far, you know, that hasn't happened yet. Okay, cool. Let's let that import. So the world needs to get all shriveled up. Interesting. Yep, exactly. Actually, let's go back to the server and just copy our codes real quickly just to save a bit of time. Admittedly, it's not exactly a big map, so it's not going to save a lot of time, but we might as well just in case. Because, of course, we will be the local player and not the server player anymore. Slash game mode C. Oh, cheats on. Slash game mode C. Did you build it in the right direction? There are two like different variants, and I built like the variant that I need in the right direction. And then TB, the alien doctor, to here. Okay. What was the first thing I wanted to try? Just that it works. Oh my gosh. Puka, welcome on in. How's it going? You definitely did make me jump then. Thanks for the blurb. How's it going? Jeez. I didn't have time to react to that blurb. I just... Whew. Getting me with the jump scare. Let's just carry on with sea lanterns as the test item, I think. So we're going to put in some sea lantern or a sea lantern here. And we're just going to do it completely empty. Going well. This is good news. If you don't know Puka, you should definitely give him a follow. Very talented person. Okay. I'm just whizzing around. It's weird being creative. Did I turn that on? Oh, I turned the wrong lever. There we go. 64 sea lanterns. Turn it back on. Time to see if it's server lag or not. If it's server lag, then that is going to be really frustrating because there's not much I can do about that, I guess. So that's gone in the right one. That's gone in the wrong one. It's not server lag, which is good news, but also not ideal. So they go up here. What happens if we just adjust this timing? Because maybe it's server lag. I'm going to keep saying that. Fixing some redstone? Yes. So I followed one of Silent's tutorials to build this storage system. And it is being a massive pain. And not doing what it's supposed to. At all. Apparently I had some deep slate there as well. Yeah, see, we don't even have the input item anymore. I think, it made its way into the chest. So that's not meant to happen. So I'll try that again, this time with the adjusted timings. That was on the 3rd. Yep. That in there. Oh, actually, we were going to put a stack. That should be fine. That's okay. That actually potentially worked. That's broken though. Okay, everybody stop. Everybody stop whizzing around for a second. Believe it or not, this is not the end of the world because something, I feel like this isn't actually because of me adjusting the timings. I think this is actually because, oh my gosh, there's so many. I think this is actually because of me kind of being a little bit, see, don't think that should be in there. Or maybe it should be in there because I don't think the other ones, Although it wouldn't make sense. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm not going to think about that right now. One problem at a time. That going in there might just have been because of the timings. So we'll see. That could have just been the world breaking, the minecarts that were in motion. There weren't any minecarts in motion unless I didn't notice them. Like, I'd made sure the system had finished running first. Definitely up here. So the only way there'd be some already down here is if they were already bouncing around down there. You know, from when the server was already on. From when the server was already on, from when we did that on the server.
Don't you honk and goose me. I am not to be honked.
Yes. Okay, so we'll try that again. So that did not function as it should have. I feel like we have lost sea lanterns. I only have 43. What's all that about? What happened to this? What? We have a case of missing sea lanterns, I guess. That only see 43 lanterns? Or you only see 43? Oh, jeez. I butchered it. I butchered it. It was a good pun, but I've ruined it. And I apologize. Okay, that's not quite right. Okay, I found the sea lanterns. And some more shovels. It's off. Let's try that again. 64. I think one's already in the actual category. Yep, one in the category. Turning it back on. There's a chance that the bouncing was caused by the timing adjustment, so let's see. That's gone. That's still gone to the second. Why? Why? It's like, I bet if we put, right, a sea lantern in there. Got all of these. And just to confirm, none ends up like here. No. Is the sorter taking too long to reset in between minecarts? Potentially, but when I was just putting in one item, it also wasn't working, I don't think. We'll go back to the original timings. Go back to the original timings. That is a possible issue. You built a item randomizer. That is I think that might have something to do with it. Okay, and then which category did I put it in? I wanted to put it in like the first one. Yeah. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to put in like an absolute ton of sea lanterns. Because I want to see if it just fills up like each slot, basically. So we had 15. Let's do 9 stacks. That's nice, easy to remember. They're all going to go in there. Now, in theory, they should literally just go into this first chest. But you can see here they already have not. We got none in the first chest, 24 in the second. That's going to be 24. This is going to be 24. Then it's going to go into this one. And then, you know, it's just going to keep going. Why? Did you check the pinned comments? Yes, I have checked the pinned comments. Is the item sorting in the first chest? It should be. No. Which also doesn't make sense. Also, some of these got 23 in. Maybe that's because it came to the end of the stack. Call silent and ask him to fix it. No, I mean the filter item. Oh, yeah. No. The filter item's probably all the way back here now. It'll be in one of these. Is it finished? It's still going.
Truly outrageous.
Is Alien muted? I don't think so. When you fix this redstone from being dead, it will be your dead redstone redemption. There you go. You can have that, seeing as I kind of butchered the other one. Hadn't spoken in a few seconds. I'm thinking. And watching with my big moist eye. Singular moist eye, in fact. Right, is it finished now? Yes. Yeah, most of them have ended up in here. But yeah, we've got either 24 or 23 in literally every chest but the one it's meant to be in. Which I don't even think was what was happening before. So that's weird. No, that's not what I want to do. Let's get all these back. I'm just going to assume that it's the same amount we put in, because is there any way to slow down the minecart in the water? I don't think so. Because I don't even think like putting these as regular rails would slow it down. That's why I smell smoke. Yeah, it's all puka. Did I put one in a thingy? I did. I'm gonna do a stack. Because I swear that, like, on the others, it was at least sorting the first slot. Whereas last time it just decided to completely skip it. Yeah, see. Okay, I guess not. Cool. Sometimes he has special notes at the end of the build or in the intro. I did check. I have checked the video. There is 100% I will check it again, but there is 100% no special notes.
You want, they can be half filled, or you can have some just nothing is in the wrong locations. As you can see, we got items flowing in all the time. It is a beautiful build, and hopefully you enjoy in your Bedrock Edition worlds. If you enjoyed this tutorial, then of course drop a like and subscribe to help us reach 600,000. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys down in the comments and in the next one.
Yes, I can confirm there is nothing at the end. The only bit I had not watched up until now was the like, thank you for watching part. And there is definitely nothing in the pinned comment. Well, there is something in the pinned comment, but I already did that. And even then, that was like optional. Have you liked and subscribed? I have liked and subscribed. I subscribed ages ago, and I liked when I started watching the video. You don't know how many times I've seen people come in and say they built it block for block and it doesn't work and want them to fix it, lol. And it turns out they usually skip part of the tutorial. Oh, I get it. I get it. And like, it makes sense that the first thing that you check is that you've, you know, actually watched all of the video and not skipped anything and that sort of thing. But I have. Partly because I also make tutorials. Admittedly, not much anymore, but, you know, I still get comments on them. So I know that there are a lot of people that skip parts of tutorials, and it's very frustrating. I think Lex does have some... No, because it's not even... Tear it down and build it again. Well, I'd like to avoid that if possible. Okay. I don't think it's possible to fit this all within a trunk. I don't think having a border here would have any issues because there's no redstone here. Yeah, it's not even reading. For some reason I thought that comparator was reading like the mic out there, but that's not even what's happening, is it? Wait, actually, what is... Oh, no, that's reading that. Right, obviously. Oh, which is how that gets to that. Well, that makes sense. Is the download even working correctly? What do you mean the download? You can try copy pasting with the structure blocks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. So as long as it's facing east, like it is on here, then I can just put it wherever because... Nope. Structure block. There we go. Because you had to do it slightly differently if it was facing east or west, I think it was. So let's put this down here. In fact, we'll go one block in because then it's... Yeah, that should all be in line. Didn't you download a copy of a world from his website? There wasn't a world download linked in the description, I don't think. But actually, I didn't check his website. But I'd assume that if there was a download, because I did check for a download, I'd assume if there was one, it would be, you know, linked in the description. Yeah, and when I search storage on his website, nothing comes up. Storage system. What was the exact thing called? Fast item. Fast? No. I don't think it's here. Even if there is one, he might share it with you since you're besties. Oh, yeah. Definitely besties. 100%. Silent, can you come and fix this storage? Okay, let's do the trunk borders thing. 25. It's probably long enough. That was the Y. And somehow I got to 255. That sounded convincing. What? Wait, what sounded convincing? Are you saying when I said that it sounded like silent? Because that was not meant to be a silent impression. Oh, that you and him were besties. Okay, phew. I was going to say. It's some sarcasm. Hey, Cause, how's it going? Welcome on in. We are friends, of course. Just to be clear. Not bad. How are you? Well, I would be better if this was working, which is not. It doesn't really matter if we have some extra cave. I guess we could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the X. So like. Don't question the maths there. Oh, that was about right. Oh, easy. Oh, this needs to go by 1, even though it's my temporary on and off switch. Nope. All things considered, if some redstone is not working, it's still not a bad day. This is true. Today has been okay. It just could be better. The redstone was working because I want to finish this stupid episode so I can work on something else. Storage. I'm just gonna call it storage. It doesn't matter. This is a temporary world anyway. We're gonna take it upstairs so there's more space. Depends. If the redstone is for a TNT system, then that could be somewhat bad. It's for my storage. And then as long as it is facing east, then we're all good. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, geez. There's no space on this island. I think there'll be enough space for it if I do it here. It's still got to cross a... Wait. It fits perfectly within a trunk border. Okay, you know, suddenly I'm concerned it might actually just be chunk borders. I'm going to be so honest right now. Okay, yeah, no chunk borders are crossed. This is good news. Let's see. First of all, did it save the items? It did. I can never remember where the structure blocks save the items. Game rule, do daylight, cycle false, time set noon. Get rid of my... Oh, they're not on. That was a structure block. Get rid of that. Do. Tony didn't accidentally set off a TNT dark oak machine whilst I was in it the other day. It's amazing the effect of 5 times TNT blasts on your inventory. Oof. That does not sound ideal. Okay. That's the only one like that. Oh, did the rails reset because of the structure block by any chance? They did. Okay. Also good to know that it's like directly below. There you go. Fun times. Those rails aren't too bad to fix. There are other rails that would have been much more annoying though. Well, I don't think these ones are too bad to fix. It was just regular rails. And then... Where's my hole? That's right annoying. Exactly. Yeah, okay. It is literally just regular rails. That could have been a lot worse. If it's just rails like this, then I can live. And then these ones, they don't actually look fine either. Okay, they should all just be straightforward. Started a new world this week, went caving for iron and swam down a waterfall into the depths of the world. Took a wrong turn at the bottom and ended up in a mineshaft full of cave spiders. Barely escaped with my life. Had half a heart. Oof. Was the world hardcore? Okay, I think in the tutorial, I think we had to put extra rails here. Yeah, to make sure that doesn't happen. So that's going to be annoying. Like that. There we go. Okay, is that all the rails? If the rails down there broke, that would also be more annoying. But they look to be okay. I'm 99% sure they're fine. I mean, well, it'll be pretty obvious if they're not fine when we actually try it. Is it trying to, like, rain or something? I've got, like, the like, rainy sky, but there's no rain. That's really off-putting. Attach the power rail first, then all the way across one block beyond, then do... What? It's fixed. I did it. But welcome on in, Hygiene. How's it going? There we go. Much better. All right. I don't think there are any of these in here. There aren't. I was talking about the lower rails. Oh. Well, yeah, they're already fine. But I appreciate the help. All right, and then we're going to do this. We'll just do the same again. Sea lanterns as in the third slot. We're going to do a stack of sea lanterns. Whack them in there. Turn it on. Let's see. Guys, I found a problem. I don't think that was meant to happen. Just get a few more microphones. Jeez. Okay. That is because that one needs to be facing this way. But not like that. So I did that like this. That. Then I need a button. And then that goes back to us. That goes back to water source. Okay, cool. We'll try that all again then. And we've moved it for, if you've just got in, we moved the off switch over here just in case. Do some sea lanterns. Click this guy on. Okay. That's the right one. Second minecart. That's the wrong one. So it's definitely not the chunk border. Though they're broken. Well, you know what? It kind of fixed itself, actually. Ish. I don't think that will affect the thing, but once again, just in case, we'll try again. Oops. Oh my gosh. Nope. Nope. What? How did that happen? Whoa, Alien, you stream now? Have out again. I Thought you knew I streamed. You raided me. Oh my gosh. These rails. I hate them. These ones are fine. Although they're going to get broken, aren't they? When I do these. Yeah. I knew it. I also accidentally broke a lever. There we go. It is not only the chunk borders. Now we're going to try again. One more time. So I'm guessing sea lions is in here, potentially there, and also there. We got a stack on one. So the you know, the actual like filler item got through, but that's probably because of that back there. I'd assume. Turn this off. This in there. Turn it on. At this point, I don't even think we need to bother with the on and off switch. The next update should be Minecraft Working Rails Edition. They're just so annoying. There needs to be a better system for them. Yeah, see, that's going there now. Presumably because what, like, this one picked up the filler item. Do the shovels go in first? No. The shovels don't go in. The shovels are just to stop the hopper minecart from picking up anything else. Interestingly. And then it should work with empty slots in here, by the way. That's the other thing. That was close. Do the shovels go in the hopper minecart first? I believe so. Because it comes out of here, and then the shovels go in. So yes. All right, you guys have got 3 minutes to think about it. I'm back. Have you figured it out? Have you figured out my farm issues? Or, well, you know, not my farm issues. My redstone issues. Waffle Bacon. Joel, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Truly outrageous.
Waffle Bacon. Waffle Bacon. So all we need is a decorated pot mine cart, only holds 1 stack. That would be helpful for this sort of thing, yes. Like, I could definitely see that having a use. I think these are temporary. Well, they'll affect it. But, you know, I'm building this now. You're building it. That will make it work. Oh, geez. But then yours is gonna work first try. And then it's going to be like, well, what have I done differently? It's the tutorial from September, like, 14th or something, 2023. Because he has another one in the same year from, I think, June or something. Which I built last season. Which also didn't fully work properly. So I was kind of hoping to build this one, but I guess not. I got it. Okay, nice. Joel says, how are you? I'm alright. I'm just trying to get some redstone to work. And it's not. The repeaters at the back, are they 2 or are they 3? Hey, Helen, welcome on in. They are 3. Which I believe is what this is. What it's meant to be. This is on east. Try 2. I tried 4 earlier, and that didn't work. I will try 2, just in case. At this point, I will try anything. But then I'm guessing I don't even have like a category item anymore. So it ended up in the chest, which doesn't even make much sense. But anyway. 1 in there. I see you having redstone woes. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's moved 1 along. Only because it was on stream, I'm sure this would have worked perfectly if it had not been built on stream. Well, the majority of it, I think, was built off camera. I think. Or at least 50-50, you know? Like, I did the complicated bits off camera. All this bit, I'm sure, was off camera. The only bits that I did on camera or on stream were the, like, repetitive bits of each slice, which is just, you know, repetitive. 50% too much. So it's not dropping the item in the hopper as it goes up the rails. It is. Sometimes, but it's ending up in the wrong one. So it ends up shifting one along. Hang on. Can I get that? Thank you. It would help if I put the thing in. We're going to put 1 sea lantern in there. We're then going to put just 1 sea lantern in the input. That's going to get picked up. That's going to go. And then, you know, the chest is that one. It's the 3rd chest. Now, it looks like the minecart did go up that line. But that item, it didn't end up here. It ended up here. Wait a minute. How could... What? I see your point. Hang on. Does the stick need to be the 3rd one? It doesn't matter. This could be empty. Or have no items in. Which is the same thing. I don't know why I said that. This could have just the sea lantern in and it would work. Which is meant to be one of the benefits of this design. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Give me a rail. Thank you. I need a lever. I need a hopper minecart. We're just going to repeat what I have here. So we also need a chest. Can I join you? No, sorry. Well, right now this is a creative copy, but Truly Bedrock is a private content creator server that is invite only. So no, sorry. We are going to pretty much mirror what I have there. In fact, I guess that needs to be up by 1 then. These items, I believe, are taking out the shovels. Or those hoppers are taking out the shovels. To be fair, the item did appear in there. I think. Wait, hang on. Which one was which? Yeah, so it got shifted to one along. Okay, hang on. I'm having a thought. Please hold. That's there. Then that's on a solid block. Then we have glass. That's a regular rail. And then we're just going to start it here. I know it's not exact, but if what I'm thinking is correct, it doesn't matter. That's not the same. So we're just going to go like that. We're going to go like that. We're going to go like that. And then we place... So that's a row of hoppers. We place... Give me solid. Give me smooth stone. 1, 2, 3. And then 2. They're all powered. Until we get to the top. And then above the hopper, we have that. These are also activator rails. Forgot about that. There's a video on YouTube, I think. Can you show me how to build that? Yeah, there's a video on YouTube. It's Silent Whisperers design. There's the link. Not got it working right now, though, so... Can't say I recommend it, but that's more Silent's fault than mine. Hang on, that's not right. Oh, that needs to go there. Wait a minute. Wait, what is powering those bees? Because it's... What? Where are these rails being powered from? Oh, yeah, right here. Isn't that what I did? Oops. There we go. Ah, this is one bigger, that's why. The levers power both. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Well, it's actually 1, 2. And then 2. Rails. There we go. That's what I was confused about. There we go. Okay. These are all empty. If we send this up here, it did go in that chest. There used to be a bug to do with hopper minecarts being offset. So I was wondering, does that mean that when they were going up here, they were offset? But I guess they're not. That would have been easier. I mean, it would have meant it, you know, I couldn't fix it. But it would have been easier in the sense that at least then I would have known what's going on. Back to square one. Hmm. Is it still taking the item out of the category chest? Yeah. But I think it should be, right? Because it's going under here. What then happens is these hoppers take out the 3 shovels. And then this one puts it back in the category. So I understand how it works now. I think. What happens? Okay, each hopper minecart carries either 23 or 24 items. I'm guessing depending on like just a little bit of server lag. So we'll just give it 22 just to be safe. I want to test 1 slice. We're going to put 1 sea lantern in there. These, you know, don't have sea lanterns in. Just that sea lantern again, which is a slot we keep testing. We're then going to put 22 items in there, which will only use 1 minecart worth. Understanding how it works is half the battle. Yeah, those... Yeah. See, look, it definitely went over here, okay? You guys saw that. It definitely went on this rail, which is the wrong rail, because it should be that one. It should have been this one, but it was this one. How do I know that? Because even though it's the 3rd one, it's the 4th rail because this is overflow. So, see... What? Actually? 3rd chest. Wait, I feel like that's not what was happening before. $22 in there. 1 in there. That's the wrong way round. I mean, I don't think it will hurt, but that is the wrong way round. Yeah, okay, it picked up more than it really should have. And still 1 ended up in there, which doesn't make any sense at all. 23. That's what it should be. Good. See, this is what I don't get. What, like, how does it know when to move up the thing? If that makes sense. Like, how does it know when it picks up the item to then go up that slot? I know it gets pushed, but what is detecting? Oh, I see. That's why the observer's there. So I'm guessing observers... Do observers detect when a thingy gets taken out of the chest? I'm guessing that's how that works. Observer is watching the chest of changes. Yeah. I totally forgot that that's the thing. Okay, well now I also understand it. Is it moving too fast when it enters the water? Okay, so that's potentially it then. Something like it's moving too fast. Yeah, I guess, like, it's just being too slow pushing it. It needs to be quicker, but you can't get it any quicker. There's no repeaters, right? Oh, okay. I understand how this works now. And then the timing circuit that you have over here, the big timing between minecarts, is just to make sure that in theory, the minecart... Okay, right. Here's the problem then. What's happening is this system over here puts either 23 or 24 of an item in the minecart at a time. I don't know why specifically 23 or 24. I will be honest, but that's what it does. It then goes through here under the water. Now, because all the other slots are filled, so in the minecart, these slots are filled with shovels, non-stackable shovels. This slot is filled with the item. Let's say sea lanterns. When it gets to one of these, it pulls out the sea lantern. And then what should happen is the observer, detects that the sea lantern's been pulled or an item's been pulled and pushes it up into here. Or here, if the sea lantern was in this slice, then here. These hoppers take out the 4 shovels. So there's 4 shovels that are normally here. These hoppers take them out and return them. And then it goes up here. That is just quick enough that one filter item that it took out then gets returned to the filter. Once that's happened, and that's what this timing is for, then another one can be sent off. There are comments on the video saying the change to the stairs is solid blocks for minecart alignment, but don't know if you've seen the comment. I haven't seen Silence comment, but I can try the other comments. Okay, so you're saying change the stairs to solid blocks, so let's do that then. As long as that isn't going to break the bubble column though, is it? I guess this is solid or water source. So yeah, it shouldn't. Hopefully. Right. The other thing is, I don't think it's too fast because it works first time then one later afterwards. Well, it's not always working. Sometimes it works. I think. It's not by silence. Yeah. I have seen somebody by Joseph 1488 has a lot of steps. Kept the button on the same side but replaced the glass opposite the button with a fence. Kept the button on the same side but replaced the glass. The only button I can think of is this one. I don't know why that would be a fence. Replace powered rail entering the water with normal rail. That's been a common suggestion. Replace the first of the 2 powered rails up the hill with replacing these to normal rails, which apparently slows it down. Every possible space in the water is a source except the button, which is that. Added a glass block above the entrance to the water. So that would be there. Okay, there's a lot of suggestions there. Let's do the solid block one first. Okay, suddenly it's all clicking of how it's working and what's going wrong. The only problem is now I've got to try and fix it. Okay. We're just going to do one minecart like we did last time. So just sending one minecart across. So that's the 3rd chest, which is the 4th slice, because this is overflow. So this one is the one it should be going to. We're going to do that so we remember. We're going to put 22 in there. And this is now with solid blocks. Does it get aligned? So it should be going up here. It doesn't get aligned. Okay. All the items did get out, though. Which is why I was concerned about. Okay. All right. Now, somebody said doing this and doing this, which is then going to mess up that, because of course it is also a suggestion. Somebody's basically made a list of common suggestions. So maybe it is actually too fast. Oh, no! I would rather fix all the rails. We're just going to redo that and then fix the rails. I'd rather fix the rails than... Oh, hey, these rails don't even need fixing this time. That's glitched, but that's okay. You know what? It can stay. It's not causing any harm. Those rails are fine. These rails are fine. The only rails that glitched are those this time. So that's actually... That's a much easier fix than that redstone, because I couldn't remember where each individual redstone went. Yeah, they go up. The only thing that's broken is that. Okay, great. Brilliant. Let's try that again. we're going to get rid of these. I'm going to go like this. We're going to remove all of these rails. And that should now be all good there. And let's put that back to stairs. Now what we're going to do is replace... we're going to add a temporary block there, slabs that stays as water. And then we're also going to need a block there. We're going to replace these to regular rails, like so. And then that like that, that like that. Break these. That. Place back in the button, which is what I forgot to do last time. Break that slab. That's all water. Those are still stairs. Bingo, bango, bongo. These are all empty. These appear to be empty. Oh, okay, they're not empty. All right, once again, third slot, which is fourth because of the overflow. Just sending off one minecart. I'm really confused about... So somebody's also saying on this button, add a fence here. I mean, we might as well... Well, actually, no. We'll just do like... We've already done one change, which is the rails. So we'll just do one change at a time. And then we'll do all of them. Well, that doesn't make it up. Okay. So we need a little bit more power, which is fine. That's fine. We'll just add that there, I guess. Hopefully that'll work. Okay. Well, clearly I'm not... Replace powered rail entering water with curved normal rail. Curved. Oh, I'm a big silly. Well, now I've got to redo this. That was close to another spillage. What, white glass? Yeah. Okay, that's what they're saying. And then I don't know if that will work. We'll do that, I guess. Will it make up? Will it make it up there? No, that's fine. I wasn't expecting it to be entirely honest with you. Somehow we triggered 2. That's interesting and a pain to get to. How's our supply of... Yeah, we got loads. All right. Okay. So we're going to do that like I did before. And then try it. Well, somebody did say putting that there. I don't know if that will help, but we'll give it a go. Get back all these shovels. Actually, I guess I needed that. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm not placing any in, am I? Maybe like here as well then? What? How does that keep getting there? Oh, it got sent off. Excellent. I think I missed it though. No, I didn't. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's not right. Oh, okay. I've got to do these. They were all right except for one for some reason. Oh my gosh. This is the worst. Can I do it like that? Nope. That might be it. That might be it. Still easier than repairing the water damage redstone. Ah, okay. I take it all back. When I said the, when I said the redstone was fine, oh, sorry, the rails were fine, I was at least a little bit wrong. Okay. Oh, man. Guess we could redo these. Yeah, I know. Just a little bit wrong. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tad. It's okay. It's an easy fix. It's an easy fix. Okay, so that time we had our items going there. And we had it in the right thing. So we might have fixed this here. Hang on. It would help. Okay, so let's do a bigger load now. So we're going to do a full stack of sea lanterns. Now, which is going to send multiple minecarts off. And I did it wrong. Hang on. This one's on me. Single stack in there. Single, item. Stack in there. That's going to send off multiple minecarts. Maybe is that water meant to be there? I think that might be left over from the issue earlier. Anyway, that's going up the right one. We just need them to go up this one. It looks like they're going up the right one. So that might have fixed it. I'm not even going to open the chest until all the minecarts are finished. Okay, the minecarts are finished. Come on. 64. 64. Yes. 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 Oh. So I'm supposed to read the comment section. Who'd have thunk it? I read the comment section. I just don't read. Well, I read Silence comment. Jeez. I just didn't read anybody else's. Hey, you only said to read the pinned comment. I don't know. I guess from the experience of my tutorials, it's very rare that anybody posts anything helpful in the comment. Most of my tutorials are normally people complaining it's not working, and then me giving the same, troubleshooting steps. So I guess from just my own tutorials, I never assumed to actually check other people's comments, that aren't the creator, based on my own experiences. But I guess I was wrong, and that's okay, because we got there in the end. And honestly, this fix is also a little bit I wasn't fully expecting it to work. So, Silent has a lot of smart people. Wow, what are you trying to say about my viewers? For anybody who built it in 1.21.80, you can replace the water below with the bottom with a slime block and stairs beside the water to solid blocks, and it works. Oh, I guess that's an option. Well, we got this working. I plead the fifth. One thing I do want to try, just because if I build this in survival, it'll be a little bit easier if it works this way. If I do that there, basically, if I set this rail just to be a straight one again. Like that. Will that still work? Or does this have to... Really? My gosh. Why did I remove that lever? Why did I have to touch it? If I do it like that, will that work? Or does it have to be curved, like the comment said? I'm just trying to work out which part of it is working, like which part of this has fixed it, if that makes sense, because it will help me understand. So is it these rails not being powered? Has that fixed it? Was it the curve? Was it the block above it? These are all questions that we're going to find out right now. Because, you know, who wants to have something functioning when you can just break it, potentially, instead? Okay, so yeah, currently the only change from the tutorial is that these rails here are no longer powered. That is currently the only change. So now we're going to see if it works or if I need to add a block above it, which the comment said. That's gone to the third one. Isn't that already wrong? Yeah, okay, right, that's broken. That's fine then. Now we're going to add the block above it. That wasn't it? What wasn't what? I'm going to get all my sea lanterns back. That wasn't the change that fixed it. Which change fixed it then? Because that's what I'm trying to work out. Because I did multiple changes in one go. That's what I mean. One of them... So I'm just working backwards, basically. The rails. Yeah, but there's multiple things that I did in one go to change that. Was it the moving the powered rails back? Was it making the rails curved? Like, there's multiple changes I did in one go. So it looks like the fix was making this curve round. Because it's not worked again. So now... we'll make that curved. Surely it was the Minecraft speed, but it wasn't because I just tested it exactly like it was before. Oh, you might need both to fix it. Well, yeah, that might be the reason why the fix works, but I'm just trying to work out if I need all of the changes that I made, if that makes sense. This is pretty much how we had it before, to be fair, so... I don't know. I'm convinced that block's not doing anything, so we're going to do it without that block. I think having the powered rails there instead of like a couple forward is definitely having an effect, though, so we will keep it like that, just to confirm. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? It's a lot slower. So I reckon it was the powered rails and then having the curve there. It's just made it slower. If it works, stop tinkering. Yeah, but the thing is, I know how to build it where it works now. So I want to try and work out why it works so that I can learn for next time. And I think, because I know it's not a big deal, it's one extra block, but one fix that we had that we didn't need was placing a block here. The comment suggested placing a block here, but I removed that block and did the other fixes, and it's worked. So I've saved a block. It's not a big deal because it is just one block, but it's just helping me understand. The block might make the minecart position more accurate server side. Potentially, I guess there's no harm. We might as well add it anyway. But it's helpful to know that we don't strictly need it, you know? Because yeah, now it's back to working again. Let's just do a massive one like we did earlier. Like, let's do 9 stacks. And hopefully I've got enough minecarts in here. And shovels. That's the only thing is I haven't tested it with multiple different item types. Is that the next test? Item types? Let's see. Granite. Granite is being our other test subject. Oops. 9 stacks of granite. Granite? I don't know. And then that should be taking it, shouldn't it? Yeah. Have you tested with multiple? Yeah, that's what I'm just getting at. I think we both had that same thought at the same time. All right, so granite's going up this one. And it looks like it's still going up that one. Oh, that's not meant to happen, though. That's not meant to happen. But I guess it fixes itself. Never mind. Kind of. Ish. Sort of. A little bit. I don't know how we'd fix that. We say granite. To be fair, you're probably right. How did... What? 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 How did that one get there? How did it fall off the rails? Did anybody else see that? I swear that minecart just fell off the rails. Bedrock? Okay, so I guess the only thing is when there's multiple item types, let's just do a ton. So we have granite, we have... Let's see, we have got granite. I want to do one next to each other. Granite and repeaters. Or probably granite. I know. Gonna get some of these. Gonna get some of these. And then blue dye, because why not? We're just getting a nice mixture of everything. And we're going to do 4 stacks of each thing, so it's nice and easy to, you know, keep track of. I guess we've already got granite in the system, haven't we? So let's not do any more of that. Let's just move some of that up. So 9 stacks of sea lanterns, 9 stacks of granite, and then 4 stacks of repeaters, 4 stacks of blue dye. The only issue I can see is, yeah, that. Which I don't see how we're going to be able to fix, but it looks like it kind of fixes itself. For the most part. That sort of situation is where one fell off the rails earlier, so we'll be interested to see what happens here. You could make a loop. That is true, to be fair. I could just make a loop, couldn't I? But yeah, we'll make a loop in a second. Because, you know, now it's running. I'm not going to add that. But you are right. Yeah, because if we didn't have another item in that slot, then it wouldn't get the minecart back. In fact, that up there might be an issue. No, because of the piston. Now we just gotta wait for all this. I don't know which chest is which. But as long as they're all in the same chest, then we're fine. So the only difference between this one and the one downstairs is that this one is chunk aligned properly and the one downstairs isn't. But I believe the only issue, as I said earlier, the chunk border it's over would cause is the hopper minecart would despawn potentially if I unload it because it's between rails. Like where it's between, I think it's either this one or this one. There is no redstone, so it's not going over any chunk, you know, any timings is what I mean. What have I done now? All of it. Only put one item in at a time and only one stack. Problem solved. Well, it's fine if it has more than one stack, I think. I don't think they're knocking into each other if it's more than one stack. It's when, like, you know, let's say an item's come off here. Or sorry, a minecart's come off here and is getting sent. And then a minecart comes off here at the same time. For some reason, they bounce this way first. So they're just knocking into each other. Whereas if it was one at the same time, they'd just go doop, 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 doop. Well, actually, I guess not. If it was one over here, it would probably knock in. So never mind. I take it back. You know, it looks like it's going to fix itself. But we will do what Lex said and just add a loop. Because I think, you know, potentially there would still be crashes here, but there would just be a lot less crashes. Can you simply reverse the final direction if they want to go that way first? Oh, what? You mean like put this to here? Yeah, I guess. And then just have a really long hopper line. That's another solution, I suppose. That's actually... That might be a little easier, to be fair. Oh, I thought this came from the farm for a second. I was panicking. Like, how on earth did... From, like, the perspective, I just thought they were, like, on this track, not over there. And I was like, wait a minute. That's not right. Yeah, no, this is fine. Easy. Okay, we're getting down to the last few items now. So all of the ice, or all the sea lanterns, sorry, I should have sorted, which they have. If they all go the right way, then making a loop won't cause crashes. I see what you mean. Never mind. Look, it's been a long stream. I know I've only been going like 2 and a bit hours, but almost 3. But there's been a lot of brain power used in today's stream. When you need to fight with the redstone, sometimes the solution is not to fight with the redstone. I'm just going to make a loop because then I don't have to rebuild this and have a really long hopper line. I'm just going to... It can do a loop. It'll be fine. Anyway, let's see. So I can't remember which chest all the items are in. 4 stacks of repeaters. Those are still filtering through. There we go. 9 stacks of granite. 4 stacks of blue dye. 9 stacks of sea lanterns. And that is everything. And then I'm assuming, yep, we got our actual items still in their original locations as well. Which, what was the error before? Basically, what was happening is the hopper minecart was going too fast up here. And so when the way this works is the hopper minecart goes out and it has 4 shovels in its first 4 slots. And then its last slot, it has about 24 of the input item. So it then goes up and in the bubble column goes underneath these chests. Now, once it takes finds an item, the input item that it has, in one of these chests, it then takes out that item, which is detected by the observers, which then push it up onto that column. Now, because the minecart was moving too quickly, when it was getting pushed up, it was ended up being shifted one along. So then, when it returns the input item, the item was being returned in the one along. So what would happen is, I put in 9 stacks, and you'd only have like, you know, you'd have 23 in here, and then because the input item would have shifted to here, you'd have 23 in here, and then it would keep shifting until it just got to the overflow. Which is also nice that it's got an overflow. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, I think just making a loop will solve that. We don't need to test that in creative. All we need to do is have it go round here, round like this, then into here. And actually, we can just get rid of this and just have a solid block here. Because, well, we're doing a loop, so it'll be fine. We got this. So this is the only change that we need to do down here. I'm going to take a screenshot of it, even though it's pretty simple, just in case I forget. And I'm also actually going to record a quick clip for my video because that seems like a good idea. And I'm going to show the issue, I think. So you're going to have to hear all that again. Apologies. But thank you for helping me, for everybody that has. And yeah. It's merely adequate. Hey, hey. And inadequate too. Right, it's YouTube time. So, as you can see, I have completely... No, completely... That didn't sound right. I was going to say completely constructed. That doesn't really work. Also, I want the visuals. AKA barely acceptable. Jeez. So you may think I have completed construction of this storage system, but you would be wrong. So I have completed construction in the sense it is the exact same as what's in the tutorial that Silent Whisperer produced. But unfortunately, this version is not working and has just meant that I've spent approximately the last 2.5 hours on stream trying to troubleshoot it. So let's go through the problem. Hit. Right up here. And take out all these as well now. In fact, we're going to take out all of the items. I'm just going to go like literally back to square one. So I can show it nice and easily. That's all I do. Drop those. Do this. Do that. There we go. Pick up these. There we go. And then I'm just going to get one. There we go. Cool. Right. So, But Alien, what is the problem, you may be wondering? Let me show you. So, these chests are where you put in the item that you want to be sorted in each section. Now, you may notice that there isn't any chests. Now, you may notice that there isn't a double chest in this slice, and that is because this is actually the overflow. So, what I'm going to do is in the third to last section, or the fourth if you're including the overflow, is put in one piece of cobblestone. That means this slice is now sorting cobblestone. Now, one of the benefits to this design is you don't have to fill the chest with all of the items like you did on previous versions. On this one, you can have all the empty space you want. You just obviously need to have the item you want to be sorted. So with it being set up like that, that should mean that this slice is the one that gets the stone. So I'm just going to, break a block there to mark it out. What I'm then going to do is get this 64 stack of cobblestone I have here and put it into the input chest. And as you can see, that minecart is going to pick up some of it, and then there'll be another 2 to pick up the rest of it. And it's going to go through the system. And what we should see is the cobblestone being put into here instead of here, which is obviously not correct. And then if we wait a little bit longer, we can see the second minecart has gone into this slice, and now the cobblestone is being put into here. And the third minecart's been put into the overflow slice, so it's now going to the overflow section. So essentially, if I had an absolute ton of items and I put them in the system, what would happen is they just filter down to each slice, which isn't what we want to happen at all. So what is the problem? Well, it turns out that reading the YouTube comments has actually really helped me out here. And of course, the helpful people in my live stream chat as well. So what's happening is the minecart is basically being sent through this bubble column, and the observer is detecting when the minecart pulls out the input item. The minecart is then meant to put the input item back through this line of hoppers. But the issue is the minecart is going a little bit too fast, so when the piston pushes it to that slice, it's actually pushing it to the slice next to it, and then the input item is getting put back in the slice next to it. And then that cycle just gets repeated. You should plug putting comments on your video. That's a good idea, actually. This is why I record live. So what is the fix for this? Well, conveniently, the YouTube comment section and my live stream chat have been pretty helpful. How do I want to do this? YouTube comment section, you say? Yes, make sure to leave a comment down below. There we go. I don't know if I'll cut that. We'll see. So it turns out by removing these powered rails and actually putting them back down to here. I need a lever. And of course, making sure they're powered. And then putting these two rails here. What? There we go. Along with a temporary rail here so that the rail is now turned this way. We should then just be able to put the button back and destroy these. Is there an item in there? I wasn't sure if there was just an item bobbing about. And then finally putting a piece of And then finally putting a piece of glass on top of the system. Oh my gosh. And then finally putting a piece of glass on top where the minecart actually enters the system. This means that the minecart is both aligned and slowed down enough that it doesn't go onto the wrong slice when it's pushed by the... Oh my gosh. This means the minecart is now slowed down enough that the... This is what it's like. This is an accurate representation into my recordings, by the way. This means that the minecart is actually slow enough that when... Oh, you wonder why I don't make any videos anymore. Jeez. This actually means that the minecart is slow enough that when the piston is pushing it, it's no longer going on the incorrect slice. And, you know, because it's slow enough... And because it's slow enough, it's being pushed onto the correct slice. Now, admittedly, I haven't actually tested this in survival, only in a creative copy. So let's see if it works in the creative copy. You'll get it eventually. Hopefully we're still alive by then. Just like at the end of time. Guys, I've done it. I've made the video. You can watch it now. So we're going to do exactly what we did in that test before in the third category. Fourth, if you include the overflow. We're going to put one piece of cobblestone in the index chest, which is, of course, this slice right here. And then we're going to put a stack of cobblestone in the input chest over here. And now, because this minecart has been slowed down enough, it's still got enough speed to make it to the end of the system. It's just not moving as quickly, so the piston isn't pushing it onto the wrong slice. Oh, hopefully that didn't mess it up. This is going to be a cutter's paradise. I don't think that will have messed it up. I guess we'll find out. Oh, jeez. That might have messed it up. Guys, that messed it up. Guys, that might have... Okay, there's an advert, but I'm recording clips, so we're just going to ignore that. Guys, when I pushed the minecart, it might have messed it up. Oh, gee. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, guys. We're going to cut this from the video, okay? That clip alone will take an hour to edit. Does that mean I can use it as an excuse to why this video is so late? Okay. Items have been recovered. Blooper reel? Maybe. Okay, we're just gonna do that all again. Oh, it's been a long 3 hours. All right, put the shovels in there. Put the minecart in there. So now with those changes, we're going to do exactly what we did in that test I showed you before. We're going to go to the third slice, fourth if you include the overflow, and put one piece of cobblestone in there to say that this slice is now sorting cobblestone. Which is, of course, this slice right here. The chest is currently empty, as you can see. We're then going to head over here and put in our stack of cobblestone. And as you can see, the hopper minecart's getting dispensed and picking it up. And if we go over here to take a look, you should be able to see the hopper minecart is going a little bit slower than it was before, which means it's getting pushed onto the correct slice. And that should be the last minecart. So if we go back over here to check, we should see that we're only getting cobblestone in this double chest and not any of the other ones. And more importantly, that our index item is still in there. Oh, that sounded weird. And that more importantly, our index item is still in here. So yep, the index item is still in there. Have all of our cobblestone gone into the correct chest? Yes, they have. Excellent. Now, believe it or not, that fix has taken pretty much like 2.5 hours to figure out over on my live stream. So thanks everybody for sticking with me through this very hard time. That was a very long, headachy process, and I don't want to do it again. Whew. So I guess all I need to do now is go ahead and put in the individual categories for each slice. That's right. Now you're going to watch me doing the individual categories. You're welcome. Long 3 hours, but we learned a lot. I'm glad. Have you thought about writing down what you want to say? That would help. No, actually, that wouldn't help, because when I did scripted videos in the past, I'd still get it wrong anyway. It's not really that I know what or not. It's not that I don't know what I want to say, because normally I'm fine knowing what I want to say and how I want to say it. It's more so just actually saying it. Like, I've done scripted videos in the past, and trying to read them just did not work for me. In the same way that just, you know, speaking what's in my head didn't work for me. It's not like one's better than the other. It's just I can't talk. It's kind of the, you know, your mouth works faster than your brain. Yes, that is sometimes what it feels like. Okay. And then obviously now we can also go ahead and move the my temporary off switch. Slow down the minecart. Did you try removing a powered rail from the original design? Yes. In fact, that's actually exactly what we did. So we now have these two powered rails are here. Previously they were here. And then this is curved round. And previously it was not curved. And then this block is also here. Although I don't think this block is necessary, we're adding it just in case. Problem is we are checking what we say when we talk and realizing it may not sound right whilst carry on talking, so it affects it. That is true as well. It's like an autocorrect, but ish. A little bit. Maybe. All right. And I think we should be good. We can just do that there, and that is our on and off switch. I don't even think we need that block. So we're going to break it, you know? Oh my goodness. Okay. Guys, we've done it. Would you believe it? We have made a storage system. It officially works. It may have taken 3 billion years. I meant 1 powered rail, not 2. I mean, yeah, I guess I could have just put 1 powered rail here, but, you know, this works. But that is another potential way of doing it, I suppose. I was following what somebody in the comments said, which is why I did it this way. But once I figured out that that was the issue, that it was going too fast, then that would have been one of the things I tried. But at the time, I wasn't even sure if it was to do with the alignment and that maybe these needed to be blocks or fences or something to change the alignment. Because admittedly, we did try fences. So, but anyway, so now we got to build the. Oh yeah, well we got to do the actual thing first. The actual, you know, sorting of the items. That's not the hole out. That's the hole out. I mean, I thought it was dark. I just assumed it was night. And then I hit the block. Understood, don't reinvent the wheel. Exactly. Now that is exactly what you call resilience. Everything I tried there seemed to have not worked. But I kept trying, so you should too. There you go. You're learning life lessons on this TheAlienDoctor stream. You're welcome. Sorry, I don't have a hotkey to start recording because the thing I'm using to record without my overlays doesn't have a hotkey. It's pretty stupid. And very annoying. So I guess the first step of moving everything into its categories is to move all of this downstairs so it's a little bit easier to access. Oh, jeez. To be fair, will it let me... Sometimes it does let me click OBS without exiting full screen, and it looks like it is today. So I guess I can try that. Oh, how do I even want to do this? I should probably figure out what each category I want to be first before doing anything. The other thing is I was going to have item filters. Just regular item filters for bulk stuff. So like dirt would be an item filter. So maybe I need to do that first. Well, I guess we can do that afterwards because as backup, we'll still have the other items in there. I'm just going to relog because Vibrant Visuals has messed up my water. Okay, we'll do the item filter later, and that'll probably be more on the video and not on the stream, but that's okay. Now that the storage is finished, you can take a little time and install Social Stream Ninja. Should we just do that instead? A little bit of a setting up right now. Let's do it. Why not? How hard could it be? I'm going to have to hide my screen, though, because it'll do, account signings. Fine, you know what? We'll do it. Oh, jeez. Hang on, let me sit up straight. I know I'm going off the... I didn't even know I could do that. It's not aligned very well. There we go. That's much better. Jeez, ruining the illusion. I think I did... I think I started downloading it. Social Stream Ninja. Which I've actually heard of before. I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't try it. Because I knew it existed. I don't know if I knew it could do the overlay though. I think it was just for download. Sorry, for viewing the chat. Not overlaying the chat. But obviously I was wrong. Anyway, let that bad boy download. I didn't mean right now. But if that's what it takes you get to install it, I'm good with it. I think I'm stood up just for a second. I think I need a break from messing around with Minecraft in my storage, so I'll do it. I'm gonna readjust the chair. Wheel back in. There we go, much better. Okay, let's see, where did that download to? My downloads, who'd have thought? Social Stream Ninja. I can probably show you this bit. I doubt it's going to ask me to sign in anything here. To be fair, it's also so small, I don't actually know how easy it would be to read any of it, so... Only for me. I guess we could make it a little bigger. Yep. That just doesn't look right to me. I guess if I moved myself here. That kind of works, I guess. Anyway, run social stream. All right, and then this is probably the part where I gotta hide that because I suspect it's bad. YouTube username. Oh, you know, maybe not. It looks like it's just this. Like putting in your username. It actually doesn't look like it's asking you to log into anything. I don't know if it's caps. That looks right. Auto activate. Auto activate. There are sign-in buttons. Okay, one moment, please. Maybe that was the wrong button. Oh my gosh, why are you like this? Sign in. I think that's right. AlienDoctor. My super secret password that you will not realize. Confirm on my Galaxy S24. Yes, it is me trying to sign in. Okay. Have I been signed in? Who knows? Sign in. I accidentally clicked it twice. Sign in again. Password 123. Exactly. Oh, geez, I'm gonna have to change my password now. TheAlienDoctor. My super secret password. Authenticated code. Two-factor authentication is good. For Twitch, not Twitter. Sign in. Close. TikTok. Enter the TikTok username. Also the TheAlienDoctor. Connected. Right. Cool. Already added. Okay. So now what? Oh, there's the overlay. Browser. Well, that's not done anything, has it? Maybe that was why. Oh yeah, look, we got fake chat messages as a test. Excellent. Okay. Then we want... Oh, it's not got very many fonts at all. Oh, but you can specify a Google font name. Is that how you spell it? It's been a well. It's also not, you know, it's actually not doing my latest messages either, which is kind of the opposite of what we want. Ah, there we go. That's good. Or is it good? Sorry, I'm not tech support. You got me to do it. Okay, so I guess I just add that afterwards. I think that kind of makes sense, I suppose. Do 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 do. So what if I do that? Then do fake test message. Does that look like my font? I can't tell. Guys, getting ready. Let's do something funny. Okay, I'm going to fiddle around with this later because it looks kind of annoying to do. But I have it installed now, so we are at least one step closer. I suppose. Progress. Exactly, exactly. Looks like me and Adequate joined it at the same time. Right, cool beans. So anyway, what we're going to do now is we're going to move all these items downstairs. But actually, it could just be worth figuring out what we want in each chest first. Now, the problem is, I don't know if we have enough for each wood type. Of course, beans is cool. Yes. Oh, I was about to put, one, I was about to put beans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12, and we have 15, well, 14 because of the overflow. So we can't do one of each type of wood. That is quite annoying because I don't think... Like, if you think about all the variations, like oak, and like all of the different things each type of wood can have, you know, like trapdoors and fences and stuff, we almost need to build more of this. Build another one. I don't know if I want to build another one. I mean, we could add more slices. Like, more slices is a thing that we could do. It would be relatively easy to do. Maybe we'll add more slices in the future, but right now leave it like this. That's currently what I'm leaning towards, I think. Once you've made it, why not 2? You've mastered it. The other side is going to be item filters. Got some birch, fresh for burning. Wow, whack that on cooker. There we go. Just... Can't you use leaf litter as well? I should get rid of all that leaf litter. Isn't leaf litter referred as fuel? I doubt it's a very good one, but it is one nonetheless. You know what? Hang on. Let me just... Potatoes, come here. Leaf litter, you also come here. Let me just get all of my potatoes. Because there's this beautiful thing known as the community smelter with a bring your own fuel option. So I'm just going to bring my own fuel of the leaf litter and we'll just whack this all on in there. So this is built by Liara. I think the building outside it looks really nice. And of course, the inside is also pretty cool as well. It's a public smeltery, I believe. Feel free to use our furnace. Fuel and input chests are on the left, lever on the right. Not recommended for smelting jobs under 6 stacks. Please turn me off before you leave. You can buy your fuel, but you can also just use it as well. So we're going to turn it on. And we're going to do our fuel of the leaf litter. And we're going to do our materials, which in this case is potatoes. I know it's technically less efficient than doing it in a smoker, but still. Now, there might actually be... Yeah, there's already some fuel in there. So that's actually quite nice. My leaf litter might not even get used, but I'll donate it. I'll donate it. Just so good like that, clearly. Oh yeah, there's actually like a lot of fuel backlogged already. We totally did not need my leaf litter, did we? Well, that's fine. And now we're going to get a ton of potatoes. I think if I build one of these, I will make it more efficient so that as soon as the item is finished smelting, it gets a new one. Because yeah, this is just sitting here empty. And the way to do that would just be to make the whole thing smaller. But that would make it more efficient in theory, I think. Just waiting for my potatoes. I didn't... Was there a kelp block in there? I feel bad wasting these kelp blocks. Somebody else put them in there. That's my fault. Alright. Is there actually any potatoes still cooking? There's some that still needs to be taken out. Oh yeah, there's a lot that needs to be taken out. Oh, I guess that's the right next to where they'd get taken up, so that makes a lot of sense. All right, and then are these just... Yeah, these are just like kelp blocks. All right, I believe then that is all of them, so we will go ahead and turn it off. And these ones still smelting just have lots of fuel. And then that should be... They're still filtering through. All my baked potatoes. Cathedora, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid.
Subscribe to AlienDoctor.
It's a Cathedora raid. We come in peace. It's a Cathedora raid. We got Cathedora, of course. Henk IK. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. I don't know how to say your name either, but it ends with star. So welcome on in.
Subscribe to AlienDoctor.
Mario, Ron, Dad and the horses are here in peace. Dad and the horses are here in peace. Yes, did you guys exploit Thad's theory of horses? Again. You can just say Henk. I will say Henk. It's pronounced... That's not helpful. You've just written it exactly as it was pronounced. as it's written on the name. Double parked. Wow, taking up all the parking spaces. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing on that Bedrock Farland server with those people? That actually sounded worse than I thought. That wasn't quite how I intended that to sound, I'm going to be honest. What were you up to? What were you doing? Matt, would we tease that about their fear of horses? Chat is better than that. Wow, clearly the standards have lowered since I've not been in the chat today then. No such things, just be in time for raiding. We did a lot of digging today, but yeah, over on the Farlands. Very nice. Well, make sure to give Cathedora a follow, and we also had Ron sneaking here, so make sure to give Ron a follow as well. Both amazing creators. And Beans, who was already here, but is also here twice now. Don't worry, there was plenty of horsing around. Yeah, so yesterday, I before clicking those buttons, I kind of assumed that it was bits. But I was at least expecting a confirmation first. So I click it. And, you know, my bit balance goes down. And I'm like, right, yeah, okay. It's used my bits. That's what I was expecting. That's fine. And then somebody completed the combo. And I was like, ooh, this is cool. So then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to start a combo of each category. So I started a combo of each category. That was great. And then some of those finished. Some of those didn't. It's fine. And then you mentioned your fear of horses. Now that is all your fault. Because suddenly, I really wanted to see what each level of the horse was like. Because what I didn't realize is each time you get to a higher combo level, it's, you know, a different animation. So then I kind of just had, I think I got it to level 4. And I think somebody else was helping too. And it was hilarious and great. And the problem is it's so easy to do. Like, you could very easily click that button by yourself. Like, you know, going serious for a second, that's pretty terrible of Twitch to not even have a confirmation message. Not even have a confirmation message on what is literally spending money. But anyway, Combi, welcome on in, another great member of the Farlands. But yeah, it was very easy and very addictive. And it, well, that's just because I like pressing buttons. It was addictive because I like pressing buttons. But in terms of like easiness, that's on Twitch. Oh, I didn't know it didn't have a confirm. They should probably not make it so easy. Exactly. You could like if you're on mobile or something, you got your big fat fingers. You know, you could accidentally hit it and then boom, you've spent 250 bits. You know, Alien, tell chat your biggest fear is people. Yes, my biggest fear actually is people giving me money. I know. Specifically when you use your free Amazon Prime subscription that costs nothing to you. Or Pocket Dial. Yeah. I just like to see pictures of horses, and that is the only way I know of doing that. Well, fair enough. I guess that did achieve that, didn't it? You know, you did get the pictures of the horses. So, you know, can't argue with that. Okay. So, welcome in, everybody that just got in from the raid. And, of course, Cathedora, thank you so much for the raid once again. If you need to go and hydrate and walk about or do whatever you need to do, then please do that. But, yeah, I appreciate you, and I might see you later for the meeting. For the Farlands meeting that's later today. That I need to do a ping for soon. Anyway. Is it bad that I want to add the horse image as an emote? You should do it. And then, yeah, well, you should just do it, actually. Exactly.
Kirgonwick just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1 meeting soon.
Kirgon, thank you so much for the bits. And welcome on in. I feel like I've not said hi to you. Yes, meeting soon. That's it. I mean, when it gets to 2 hours, I'm going to do the meeting. So in 20 minutes, or not the meeting. In 20 minutes, I'm going to do the ping to remind everybody that the meeting is in 2 hours. There's also a TV meeting, actually, so I need to be eating soon. Which is a separate issue.
Toss some bids at your streamer. Your wallets are plenty. Your wallets are plenty. Oh.
Cathedora just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1, does that really read out even a 1-bit message?
Yes.
Chocolate WOW.
Thanks for the bit, Thad. Yes, it does indeed read out 1-bit messages. Basically, I was worried nobody was ever going to use the text-to-speech, so I was like, I will do it for the bits. Surely no one will have used this.
Cathedora just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1, surely no one will abuse this.
Jeez. No. I always wait until I always try to finish.
Just shared 1 bits.
Oh my gosh.
Cheer 1, is this like the horse thing on Lad's stream? Oh boy. Here we go.
It's a shame 1-bits can't
stop
hype trains. That would have
Cheer
been funny.
1, who will abuse what?
Oh my gosh, there's another. Oh, okay. Beans. Mary Redeeming Hydrate, thank you so much.
Beans just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1, I don't see how anyone would abuse this. Why would we do that? Kobe 1 just shared 1 bits. Cheer
Right,
1, well, I do love me some TTS.
Not that you can hear over the bits. TTS.
Cathedora just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1, payback, literally, take my money.
I have a new emote pending. I think I may be banned at some point.
just shared 100 bits.
Okay, it's really far behind.
You all are rude. LOL.
I'll read them properly and thank you after you finish, because doing it like this isn't going to work.
_ just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1, I have a new emote pending. I think I may be banned at some point. LUL. Kirgonmuk just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1, how long before this gets turned off?
Oh jeez, no, you're not finished. Okay.
Snow _ beans just shared 1 bits.
Should we start hype train?
Cheer 1,
No.
this is my
It
last
needs to be 100 bits or over for a hype train.
Take my money.
I feel like this is particularly payback. Particularly payback. Okay.
At Kirgonmuk.
Let me turn down the volume so I can talk. At least.
Mr. 13, I just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1, can we start
Where
a
is the
hype
volume?
train with this?
Oh wait, why is it on that input? I'm surprised that's even working.
Cathedora just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1, not finished yet. Cathedora just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1, don't silence us, alien.
I'm not, I just need to turn it down a little bit so I can hear. I'm really confused.
Zerai _
How you
star
can even hear
just
it right
shared
now.
1 bits. Cheer 1, clip clop, nay clop clop, whole space. Kobe 1 just shared 1 bit. Cheer
Now
1
you got the bean sound as well.
exclamation mark,
Oh, that's Sky. Hey Sky,
Cheer
welcome in.
_ girl just shared 100 bits. Cheer 100, at least make it a proper
You still
amount.
hear it?
Sky _
Well, you
NS
can
just
hear
shared
it.
1 bits.
How
Cheer
is it
1,
playing?
I want to throw bits at Alien 2. Kirgonmuk just shared 1 bit. Cheer 1, how do aliens keep their trousers up? With an asteroid belt.
Oh, that was pretty good actually. You know what I will say is
Cathedora
that
just shared 100 bits.
this does make it
Cheer
much easier.
100, okay, let's make it an official hype train.
I don't have to read the chat anymore. I can just listen to the text speech. This is great.
Matt KR _ just shared 100 bits.
Oh my gosh.
Cheer
Oh, there's a hype
100
train.
choo choo train.
Hey, thank you for the hype train. It's a shit. Oh my god. It's a shame the 1-bits don't count towards it. Finished? Nope. Okay. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
Mr. 13, I just shared 100 bits. Cheer 100 all aboard. Choo choo.
All right, you finished now? Okay, right. Let's go through the list. Oh my god.
Leo and Traveler just shared 100 bits. Cheer 100 high choo choo.
I can't thank all of you if you keep doing the text-to-speech.
Zerai_star just shared 1 bit.
We need to finish the level.
Cheer 1 hey
I don't think you need
set an
to.
alarm for 3 a.m. every day.
And you know, there's other options to finishing the level that don't involve text-to-speech, right?
Kegonwick just shared 100 bits. Cheer 100 oh no. Not yet. CHOO. Combi1 just shared 100 bits.
What was that?
Hacker 100 choo choo, it's an alien
Is
high
that a
train.
blurb, or did somebody actually just subscribe? I don't even know. Okay. Alright. It's weird now, silence. Nope, okay. Are you doing like song lyrics? Because if you are, I don't know what the song is. Can that? Okay, that can turn it down. I just need it down a little bit because it's really loud in my ear. Oh, jeez, now you're doing the disco pings. Stop it. All right. Okay. Thank you to Kigon for the 1 bit. What's the name? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Kegonwick just shared 1 bits.
Some
Cheer
of these.
1 what's an alien's favorite part of a computer? The space bar.
Some of these alien-related puns are actually not terrible. I will give you that. You know, if you were gonna spam text-to-speech, at least
Cheer
some
1
of these are
beans,
actually
beans,
half
beans,
decent.
beans.
Beans. Yes, lots of beans. And a Twitch sub for Jill. Thank you so much for the Twitch sub, Jill. That one I can read out because there's no noise. Well, there is a noise, but it's no loud noise. I need a better noise for subs. Anyway. Thank you so much to Kirgon for the 1 bit, Cathedora for the 1 bit, Cathedora for the 1 bit again, Kirgon for the 1 bit, Mr. Lee for the 1 bit, Beans for the 1 bit, Mario for the Hydrate, Combi for the 1 bit, Cathedora for the 1 bit, Winch for the 100 bits, Matt for the 1 bit, Kirgon for the 1 bit, Beans for the 1 bit, Matt for the 1 bit, Mr. Lee for the 1 bit, Cathedora for the 1 bit, Cathedora for the 1 bit again, Star for the 1 bit, Combi for the 1 bit, Jill for the 100 bits, Sky for the 1 bits. And welcome one in Sky. Thank you for throwing bits at me. That could be interpreted differently. Kirgon for the 1 bit again. Cathedora for the 100 bits. Who's then started the hype train. Matt for the 100 bits. Mr. Lee for the 100 bits. The Traveler for the 100 bits. Star for the 1 bit. Kirgon for the 100 bits. Combi for the 1 bits.
MattKR_just
oh jeez,
shared 1
it scrolled me up.
Cheer 1 everyone get to the Copa.
Start gifting a sub to 1 bit. Thank you so much. Wait, there's somebody called 1 bit. Did you just specifically choose? They're not watching, right? That's just a random person that you did called 1 bit.
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, so close to done.
That's funny. You guys. Where did I get up to?
Cathedora just shared 11 bits.
I think I got up to the
cheer 1,
hype
cheer
train.
1, cheer 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 1,
Oh my gosh,
cheer
there's so
1,
many.
cheer 1.
I was looking at the gift to judge show yesterday. I think I saw that.
Cheer 1, I'm
Sky
going
with the
to need you
celebration.
to show me
Thank you so
how
much.
to set this up. Crop Urkel.
That's a lot of waves. Alright. This is like a very
Cathedora
calm
just
music
shared 1
considering
bit.
what's happening.
Cheer 1 level 2.
Oh jeez, now we're on level 2?
MattKR_ just shared 1 bits. Cheer
There's
1
music.
just wanting to make the list longer.
Yeah, somewhere in all of this, there's music. There we go. Hi, Sky! I don't even know where I got off to. I think it was the hydrate. Combi for the 1 bit, Cathedra for the 1 bit, a winch for the 100 bits, Matt for the 1 bit, Kick on for the 1 bit, Snow for the 1 bit, or Beans even, Matt for the 1 bit, Mr. Lee for the 1 bit, Cathedra for the 1 bit and 1 bit again, Star for 1 bit, Combi for 1 bit, Joel for 100, Sky for 1, Kick on for 1, Cathedra for 100, Matt for 100, Mr. Lee for 100, Neon Traveler for 100, Star for 1, Kick on for 100, Combi for 100, Cathedra for 1, Cathedra for 1 again, Kick on for 1, Combi for 1, Neon Traveler for 1, Sky for 1, Matt for 1, Dad for lots in... I don't know how many that was in total, but lots of ones.
Alien.
So they got us to level 2. Combi for the 1. I'm going to need to show me how to set this up. Exclamation mark crop circle. Cathedra for the 1 bit. Matt for the 1 bit. Oh my gosh.
Your wallets are plenty. Your wallets are plenty. Oh.
Combi one just shared 2
You know
bits.
the point of the stream
Cheer
is so
one,
that I
you're
can talk,
falling
right?
off. Who decided to let Alien speak again? Cheer 1.
You know, like the whole reason that I, so that you can hear me. Jeez, thanks for the bits. Thank you everyone, genuinely, jokes aside, for the bits and the couple of subs there. Really does mean a lot, so thank you. Oh my gosh. Give me a bit, I'll be there for face my tech issues. No bits.
Just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1, well done on finishing the list.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Can I ask if this entire establishment is a practical joke of some kind?
Who did Ron do it? That's Ron's walk on.
Just
Amazing.
Shared 1 bits. It's a non-alien invasion. We are taking over Cheer 1.
Yes, I guess that is how it works. You've invaded my stream. I guess you kind of have. You're literally saying whatever you want on my stream. So in some ways, you have invaded my stream. You are very true. This is very true.
Toss some bids at your streamer. Your wallets are plenty. Your wallets are plenty. Oh.
Here just shared 1 bits.
Let me do that.
Cheer 1, what do you call a spaceship with a leak? A crying saucer.
You'd hate to see my activity list. Oh no, you can see my activity list. You can see it. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. I've made it big, so it's not too bad. Well, actually, I say that. It's still pretty... Oh my gosh. Never mind. I'll take it back. It starts here. So, yeah, that's the activity list.
I just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1, this is our stream now. We are the captain.
Oh, jeez. What do you call a spaceship with a leak of crying saucer? Hey. What are you doing? You're not... the viewers are already invading my stream. Chat's already invading my stream. We can't have the wandering traders invading as well. This is not allowed. It's not allowed. Hype train ended for level 2. Let's see. Does it say how much stuff was there? Oh, I get an emote. 2 bits. Oh, sorry, 2 bits. A few more than 2 bits. 2 subs and 900, and I think that was 90 bits. Jeez, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Love your faces. Are we sorting some items, maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Oh, no, we're back. I'm pretty sure... I don't even think that hype train included the single bits. I think that hype train only included 100 or above. So that is actually pretty crazy. Thank you so much. And you got your button smash, or like, what's it called? Keyboard? Yeah, button mash emote. I got that one in Jill's chat. I think that was one of the first ones I got. 2, yes. Jeez. I gotta readjust my seating now. Gotta do a manual posture adjust. as opposed to the automatic ones, apparently. Yes, the best emote. I like it. I have used it before. It's a pretty good emote. Pretty good. There we go. Much better. I won't be going much longer. My back is starting to hurt. And I gotta eat anyway, so before the meeting. Right, that's a little better. So I got the TV meeting, and then right after the TV meeting, I have the Farlands meeting. Like this? What is that? Spill the tea. All right. Step one is I think we're going to figure out what type of item we want in each slot. So I think the first slot is going to be dedicated to your stones. So that's going to be regular stone, cobblestone, like stone bricks, anything kind of stone related, granite, andesite, diorite. Now we won't have space for all the different variations. So I think what I'm going to do is do it on like only put in the variations of stuff that I actually have. If I don't have a, you know, if I don't have a polished andesite stairs, for example, so I'm not going to put them in. And that way, you know, eventually we'll expand this, but that way, we have a kind of a system so that we're not filling it up just for now. So stone. First one, stone. I think that makes sense. Second one, I think has to be wood. And again, it's going to be a kind of similar story.
Combi 1 just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1 step 1. It's 4 hours into stream and we are at
No.
No.
We're not at step 1. We're not at step 1. We're at step 1 of putting the items in the storage system. We had to build and then spend 2.5 hours troubleshooting the storage system. That's where we're at. This is just step 1 of like phase 3. Phase 1 was building the storage. Phase 2 was fixing it, which was, you know, not planned phase. And then phase 3 is putting the items in. So we're just at step 1 of phase 3. I promise. Anyway. Next one will be wood. So that'll be, you know, just kind of similar idea with the stone. Only putting in stuff that we have. For the most part, I'll put in 1 of each plank, I think. Because, you know, we'll end up with those. So we got that. That's the order. We have 15 slots, by the way. Next, I think we'll do dirt. And this can kind of be like natural stuff. So like, we'll put this pitch pod in it, for example. And kelp. Kelp can go in there. In fact, maybe we have...
Now Mario just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1 troubleshooting 1 bit at a time.
Yep, exactly. We could always have 2 dedicated to stone and 2 dedicated to wood. I think we've got enough for that. And that way we'd be able to fit more variants in. Let's actually do that. 2 for stone, 2 for wood. And then, yeah, as I say, we'll be able to fit in more variants. I like that idea. Thank you for the bits, Mario and Combi as well, I didn't say. And anybody else who I may have missed, of course, they are always appreciated. And now you've figured out that, you know, they can derail the stream too. So you're welcome. Will you just move forward with the version updates instead of major DLC? Next week is 3.1.2. What? Are we talking about troubleshooting? I'm very confused. Okay, I need 2 more regular stone. Your storage. I kind of got it. I will admit. Kirkon's space, like, alien-related puns were better. I'm going to be honest. Okay, now what? What else do we need? I guess we need a nether one. We'll do one for nether. Where's do I have some nether? Actually, I've got a bit of netherrack. Little bit of netherrack. Where are you? netherrack, 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 netherrack. Do I really not have any netherrack? We should definitely have one for heads as well. And like mini blocks and that sort of thing. And obviously it's going to be my head because, I mean, whose else would it be? I don't even have that many of my head. Where are they all gone? Geo, where did all my heads go on the wall of heads? I may need to borrow some. No, that's not it. Head box. There we go. Oh, I got some. Don't worry about it. Then what do we want? I guess we'll have an end box as well. Well, or an end slice. The thing is that we do already have like an end thing in our ender chest. We'll have mob drops as well. I guess we could also have like passive mob drops. Which we'll just use glow ink for now. We want nether. I don't have any netherrack apparently. Oh, I have one there. Well, other than that one piece of netherrack, I don't have any netherrack. Somehow. I've probably just been throwing out all my netherrack because it's netherrack. Who needs it? Let's just go to the nether and get a single piece of netherrack for my storage system. Because I think it's a fair assumption that we will get more netherrack in the course of the season. Boop. This is honestly amazing and huge, and it throws me off every time I've been in here so far. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize as it was in the portal. Okay, now what do we want? I guess we could just do a dedicated deep slate and dedicated blackstone section. Maybe. Because we've got the space. If we look at this. Let's do dirt and nature separate. Nature's like plants. Oh, geez. Whose horse boat is that, man? Careful. Cathedral will not be happy. Oh, it's yours. So, does anybody have access to Cathadora's Twitch login? And will we be able to add that as an emote? In fact, can you send me that image on Discord? So that I can definitely not add it to the Farlands Discord? Thank you. Or just send it in the Farlands Discord. Whatever works. Just, I need it. I need it. Here, then. Let's do... Well, if we were doing, like, separating deep slate and tough and stuff. Deep slate and blackstone, then it would make sense to also add tough in there. But I don't want to add tough in there. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Let's just do what we have so far, and then we can work out if there's something obvious that we're missing. I think. And then we also need to move all this stuff down there anyway. It's the original image from Twitch. Nice, thanks so much. I heard the ping. No! Every time I check if it's reset it, it never has. But every time I don't check, it has reset it. And I don't get why. It's like it knows. Okay. We aren't going to have enough item frames for this. Because ideally we'd also have ones at the back. So we're going to have stone. Oops. Wood. I only needed 3 of each item. That's okay. These are like dirt. In fact, we only need 1 dirt. This is like naturey stuff. We got our passive mob drops. Right, no, let's... Nether. Nature. passive mob drops. Not passive mob drops. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to fill. This is a thingy-mabob is what it is. Right, what do we put in the other ones? Anybody got any suggestions? I guess we should do a redstone one, really. So we'll do that. Redstone. Oh, and I said heads as well. And mini blocks. What is that? Why is it walking towards me? That's a serve? What? A chest dedicated to horse drops. Okay, now we've only got 2 to fill. 2 to fill. I guess we could do dye, but like... Oh, like glass or something? Let's just do a copper one, I think. Yeah, let's do copper. Because I'll be building with copper anyway. Even though I have a copper box, and most of my copper will be stored in here. So that one might end up getting swapped out for something else, just on the basis that I'm potentially not going to use it too much. A brown chest, code brown. Wow. Okay, copper, and then... Did I actually figure out another one? No. Did I do redstone, sorry? Yeah, I did. I don't know what else to add. Other than like a dye one. But we don't even need like... This is the problem. I also store so much in my ender chest that I actually don't need it. I should have just fixed up my ender chest storage. That would have made this whole thing much easier. We'll just leave that one as blank for now. And I'm sure as I'm sorting the items, I'll figure out all the ones that need going in. And in fact, we're not even going to like put these items in. We're literally just going to put them back in there. And then I'm going to move everything down. And then I'll just go chest by chest to put in each of the index items. So the plan is move everything down into there and then just go through each chest and each shulker box and find a place. And if it doesn't have a place, obviously then it will go in the overflow. Like this would be nether. This would be one of the stones. This would be wood. That would be overflow because it's non-stackable. That would be wood. That would be wood. Obviously non-stackable here. This would probably go in mob drops. I guess utilities like bone meal, leads. No, flint and steel's non-stackable. They could potentially have their own as well. I don't know. A lot to think about. And, unfortunately, not enough time in today's stream. So I'm going to end it now. In terms of when I'll next be live, I should next be live on Tuesday. I'm not 100% sure if that'll be TB. That might be a UFO SMP stream instead. He's already missing the meeting. It's not started yet. I got to eat before it, though. Tuesday... So the way I'm thinking right now is Tuesday is UFO SMP and Saturday is TB for now, but I'm not going to be streaming UFO SMP forever. That's more of like a temporary thing whilst I'm still into it, basically. I figured I might as well make, content on it because I'm playing a lot of it kind of outside of Minecraft. Or outside of Bedrock, sorry. So yeah, that's probably what will be Saturday TB, Tuesday UFO. In terms of videos, I'm hoping to have my storage system video out this week, but I gotta really work. Oh, geez, there's an ad. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep talking because I'm gonna end after the ad anyway. But I can probably fill 3 minutes of stuff anyway, so this is fine. What was I saying? Yeah, so my kind of problem with why I haven't finished posting this video is mainly because through August, I was kind of busy either traveling or just busy, I guess. And I hate like having to take a break and then coming back to a half-finished video. So there were a couple of times when I was away from home in August and I'd be coming back and I'd always be coming back to this one video. And I hate that. I like to come back and start something new and start something fresh. And having to do this one video was not great. And it also didn't help that it was a tutorial. I was having to follow a tutorial for something that was fairly complicated, but also just like not mine. I always prefer designing my own stuff and not following a tutorial. So I will admit that also kind of left me not wanting to finish this video as much. But we've solved that problem because we've obviously finished building the thing and got it working. And then in terms of like leaving and coming back to the video, I'm not leaving anytime soon again. So I should be fine to get it finished. And now that I've done this stream, I'm feeling much more motivated to finish the video so I can, you know, work on the rest of my base. I think seeing what everybody else has been up to everywhere has been pretty cool. So, yeah. Like, I think seeing what everybody else has been up to and realizing that I really got to start working has been pretty cool, is what I'm trying to say. So, yeah. And what else? I'm going to try and do some YouTube shorts from all the clips I have, but I just need to, like, do those as well. So we'll see if they ever get done. And yeah, okay, cool. Whilst that's going then, whilst the ad's still going down a little bit, I'm just going to find somebody to raid. That's my Java button. No, that's right. Where is it? I'm just chatting. I'm going to find somebody to raid real quickly. All right. No, we're not back from the ad yet. And then once we're back for the ad, I will do my final goodbye. And yeah. Who is live? Rubixel is live. Let's raid Rubixel. All right. If you don't know him, Rubixel is somebody that I've made a couple of bits of content with before. He plays on the MCBC event, which is something I play in as well, Minecraft Bedrock Championships. And he was actually on my team for the first event, and we won. So definitely make sure to give him a follow, because he literally carried me to my first MCBC win. I was also in one of his recent videos as well, so he's a pretty cool guy, and I had a lot of time in his good time in his recent video. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid message. It will automatically come when I do the raid command, which I'm doing right now. So yeah, make sure to go drop Rubixel a follow, and oh my god, okay, bye. And thank you once again for all of the bits and the hype train earlier and the gift subs from earlier as well, Lex, and anything
just shared 1 bits. Okay, bye, cheer 1.
I appreciate you all. Look after yourself. Some of you I'll see in the TB meeting and some of you I'll see in the Farlands meeting. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with my stupid, like, trying to fix my redstone. All right, bye.